What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you had a nice week to recover after the Spring Spectacular madness. We got our Friday night tournament. We got 18 people or so, not too bad. A lot of people out in Manitoba for the big Manitoba Bash. We're going to get started soon. And we'll get the stream going. Yeah. Some 691, appreciate the sub. We'll get some pinball action for you real soon. I don't know what the admins are doing up in the front. I'm just kidding. We'll get it started soon. Alright, what is up, everybody? I got some work to do tonight. So I am sitting out of the tournament, which means you guys are stuck with me all night. You're stuck with Adam all night while I work. For what it is worth, I do not endorse or support the idea of working on the weekend. If my manager's watching, he agrees. Hopefully. I'm kidding. Sometimes duty calls. But we're starting things off. We got Triple Strike, Road Kings, and Elvira. Colin, Phil, Lance, and Haley. Colin up first. He's played this game a few times. Alright, so while I was getting work ready to go, triggering a build, Colin had a less than fortunate game of Triple Strike. Listen, that looked rough, but let me tell you, Triple Strike, this Triple Strike used to play like a dream. And then it got moved around too many times. And the games don't like that. The older games especially, they were comfortable. They worked hard their lives, and now they just want to sit and relax and enjoy themselves. Enjoy their retirement. And people keep making them get up and move, and they keep adjusting their feet and, you know, moving their tilt bobs around. They just want to relax. So now Triple Strike doesn't play very well. 22,000 for Colin. We'll see what Phil can do. This is a game I like to play very patiently. Watch the ball, let it bounce as many times as it wants, and just continue to shoot up to that top saucer. Pick up pins as they're coming down. I don't usually like forcing the ABCD, but better players than me will probably disagree. I think the most important thing on this game and other EMs is your bonus. And if you can get 3 saucers, you light your whole bonus blue star, which can be huge. Where else are you going to find 5,000 points in this game? The saucer when it's lit, and to do that, you got to do ABCD. There's too much risk there. You got to let it happen. I tried to zoom out so that way you would see what ball we were on. Didn't zoom out enough. That's okay. Gets his ABCD, lights his stars, That will increase the value of your top saucer and your in lanes. And also lights, your star rollover is going to the top. Phil walks away with 32,000. Honestly, even that, back in the day, listen, did I ever tell you about the time I almost triple rolled this game? Triple rolled, triple strike, yeah. Back in the days when I used to sit on a stool. Maybe we need those days back. Haley says Lance is going to blow it up. I believe it. Lance, a usual, a regular here at Maple Pinball in Mississauga, Ontario. Here every Friday night playing our lineup of 70 games, ranging from 1974 to 2025. King Kong was last year, right? Feels like a brand new game every time I play it. No. Unless it's Mike's classic red Civic, I don't know what car people drive. Well, and I know Nick drives a new Golf. Because we were talking about it. Does he? Lance is up. I think this is ball 3, eh? Or is it ball 2? Oh my goodness. Went for that save. Hey, can I tell you a fun fact about this game? I was going around Maple before the Spring Spectacular to see if there were any lights out on the games and giving them a clean. And I discovered the 7 and the 10 pin on this game are linked. If you get one of them, it gives you the other one too. I didn't know that. I actually thought it was a bug. And Shane was like, I don't think it's a bug. I was like, but why would they design it that way? And he said, I don't know. And I think he's got a good point. Oh my goodness. Surely this is ball 5. Lance has got to dig deep. He's 10,000 points. But how's he going to do it? He could get a whole lot of pins. He could get a whole lot of pins. There's the 10 and the 7. There's a 9 and a 3. Oh, he likes, oh, maybe the strategy changes, but he doesn't get the opportunity. Shakes his head and says, oh, I think he was just shy of Phil. I hope they took a picture. Haley's walking over. Haley's walking over, saying, what the heck is going on over here? Man. Triple strike with 3 strikes. Haley looking at us like, nope, what am I doing here? Picks up a whole bunch of pins there all in a row. That's going to be 5,000 points in bonus. Just like that. And if she can get her saucer 2 more times, she'll carry it over into her next ball. Hops over to the in lane. Gets to her flipper. Orbit. Saucer would be nice. Nope. Bounce. Nice. Trap. Orbit. Let's go. Saucer. Never mind. It's 2 saucers apparently. Nah, maybe it was 3. Skis it over. She's carrying over 8,000 points right now. 8,000. That's a third of Colin's score. Bonus is so big on this game. She could plunge right now. She won't be beaten, but she can plunge right now and she'd be pretty comfortable. Everybody likes the out-of-ball, but nobody likes the holds bonus. Ball 3, Haley Natali. Saucer. That was a close one. Sends it up. Bad angle. She says that was silly. 24,000. She needs to get 33 to take first in this one. Saucer. Goes for a catch. That was scary. She's got a lot of bonus. I think she's got it already. Are they going to tap her? They're going to see Phil checking his screenshot in the back. Haley's locked in. She said, I'm going to keep playing until they tell me I don't have to. It's awesome. 34,000. A whole bunch of bonus. Look at all that bonus.
Am I good?
What am I going to do with all this bonus? Planet 886. Appreciate you checking us out. I'm going to go move the rig. All right. We are... I hope Haley's not leaving the rig like that. We have moved on. After a fairly quick game of Triple Strike, we are off to Road Kings. Relatively new to Maple Pinball. Road Kings, this was traded out for Rock. Let me just text Haley. Road Kings game, you want to spell Road Kings with your stand-ups there on the left and right. And then start locking balls and get a multi-ball going. That's it. That's the tweet. Okay, there is a little bit more than that. There are different ways that you can pick up letters. That middle drop ramp thingy, that'll give you a letter. I think your right ramp can give you letters. Lots of different things that you can do there. How's my build doing? 9 minutes. Lance steps up. In lanes at the top and at the bottom will give you bonus multipliers, so it's important to keep an eye on those. You can cycle them too. Tries to trap. Where's Lance going? Stand-ups or is he going up the middle? He's going stand-ups. I agree with that call. Almost slings into that other one. Alright. One more letter and then lock is lit. I don't know what's flashing green over there because it still has one letter. Oh, you see, you push the flipper down? That was crazy. Doesn't quite get the ramp. Ooh, Lance got some tricks. That was a close one, but makes it work. Another. That's going to be 2 times multiplier bonus for Lance. There's all of his letters. Just need to start locking. You gotta start locking, Lance. There he goes. No, reject. Not enough oomph on that one. Excellent ball control from Lance. Not quite making the shots, but not losing the ball either. He's got one lock, and he's got an out lane too. Hey. Who's up next? Haley's up next. Oh. Traps up. Nice live catch. Didn't quite hear what she said. That's okay. Oh, that was crazy. That flipper's magic. She's picking up letters on her stand-up. She's got 2 more over there. 1 more at the bottom. Doesn't quite get there. That's fine. Traps up again. Not quite. You gotta work harder. Robbed that one. I believe that's a lock lit there. With that little scoop in the middle. Not a bad start. She's got some stuff set up for her. Colin steps up. A rough ball 1 for Colin. Phil's back. Hey, everybody. I don't think Phil got to the point where he can start locking. He's close, though. Alright, I'm paying attention, I promise. Is that a lock for Phil? No. Maybe it was, but it's spat the ball out because Lance also had a lock. Could be. That was a horrible feed out of that kickback. Can we see that? That was terrible. Lance is back. Still got the lead on Phil going into ball 2. His left lock is lit on the upper left. Oh, power in lane, but Lance is in phase. Can he backhand that? He's going to try it. And he does. Multi-ball started. There's going to be a red shots lit. Shoot the red shots, Lance. I know you got it in you. This is really just like the B side of high speed. All the sounds are the same. The rules are kind of close. You win. Bam, 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 bam. Nicely done for Lance. He's going to keep that going while he's still in multi-ball. Not sure what that gave him, but out and out lane. Still very nice multi-ball for Lance, picking up a jackpot. And now, just gonna do it again. Just do it again. Stand-ups, locks, jackpot. Oh! That was like instant danger tilt. Still a fantastic ball for Lance. Can't be upset about that. Haley steps up, fixes the ring for us. Thank you, Haley. She had 1 lock set up. She might have to relock it because Lance started a multi-ball. Not sure if this game will know that. We will find out, though. She had good progress after ball 1. Doesn't quite get up the ramp. She thought about bouncing that one and sent it anyway. It worked out for her. Okay, it looks like she needs 1 more lock at the upper left. She can nail that. She can nail that. Oh, bit wide. Pop's popping. Trapped on the left. Doesn't get the Lance backhand. Oh! Right down the middle, though. Doesn't get the Lance tilt either. Call him back. He said, I got something to prove. Road Kings. Oh, that was close. Finds an orbit. Progress towards 2x bonus. Oh, and an up and over. You can't help but feel defeated after one of those. Phil's Bounce back. All three. Who's taking this one? Lance said, I missed out on 2 points very closely on triple strike. I need them points. Right ramp. A little bit late. Finds the middle. Man, some of these feeds. 293 for Phil. Lance trying to build up this lead a little bit. He knows Haley and Colin are coming for him. He knows it. Where's he going? This is out on the in lane. That's fine. Dances around a bit. Trying to trap up to get that lock at the upper left. Lance backhand again. It's a signature move. Not sure where the other lock is though. Needs one more letter there on the right. Almost gets it. Almost gets it again. Trapped up. Where's he going? Target in the middle. Ooh, he wants a post pass into the stand-up target. Nope. He called off that plan pretty quick. Sling's almost through for him. Oh, you gotta keep an eye on those lanes, Lance. Traps up. Right ramp is gonna be a second lock. Oh, you're not backhanding that one, Lance. Post pass? Oh, would have been sick. Not enough momentum. That, no, even that wasn't enough. Big save. Isn't off for the dead bounce. Kick back. He makes that one work, but it finds an out lane anyway. Man. Did he get to the mill? Just shy of $1 million. That close. Is she gonna have to relock again? No, I don't think so. Multi-ball time for Haley. Red shots are on the menu. Right ramp is lit. That's one too. You got time lock. You win 202,000. That'll put her pretty solidly in second. Fumbles the multi-ball a little bit, but not before getting her jackpot. 540. She's got to do it again, though. She's got to double her score to get to Lance. Can she do it? Right ramp open. Gets around there. Doesn't follow through, though. Which is probably what the game wanted. She's going to try again. No. Oh, fumbles that one. That was close. Traps up. Gets there again. That's a lock. Ooh, I wasn't ready for that feed. Needs to get underneath that right ramp, I think. Trapped on the left, not quite. That was a scary one, but Saab saves it. Needs to get under that right ramp. Doesn't quite find it. Oh, lock is lit there. I didn't even notice that. Nice one, commentator. Denies. That's big. That's big. Multi-ball. Can she get another jackpot? Red shots. Oh, no. No bias. But darn. 705 on the board. She's going to have to put in a little bit more work. This is a scary feed coming, Haley. Lock. in lanes, Mr. Squidward. Haley thinking, I want to pick up as many points as I can before we play Elvira. Gets in there, Locke's not ready yet. Gotta pick up one more letter for that one, ma'am. Oh! She was doing fine without the dead bounces, and then got the best of her. Man. Almost gets there to get Lance, but not quite. Oh! So close. Definitely had Lance sweating there. 984 for Haley. Collins got a bit of a mission. Extra ball lit. I don't even know if that one will be points on this. Trying to catch up to Phil before anything else. Lock is lit, it looks like. Now we know. Don't dead bounce this one. Just hold your flipper up. Big save. Collins locking in. He says, "Man, these first few games haven't been it, but I'm gonna turn things around." Locks are ready. Nice catch. A little bit late. Gets another try though. Oh, another late. Another try. They just won't get up there. Finds it around. Just shy of Phil's score. With bonus, surely. Give him the third place. Gets there. Third place for Colin. Get those extra 2 points. And I'll let Haley move the rig. I'll hang out over here and let her do it. On the modern game, if you're just checking this out, first of all, welcome. Maybe welcome. We do 3 rounds of match play as qualifying. Each round we play an old, a mid, and a new. This particular bank, triple strike. Triple strike into Road Kings, into Elvira, House of Horrors. This is a game, I want to like this game. I want to like this game so much. Haley leaves us a little bit short, but that's okay. There's a few cool things in this game. Your main thing is going to be up that cellar. Man, who greased this playfield? Main objective, up the middle, start a mode. 3 modes will get you to a mini wizard mode. You've also got equipment that you can pick up there on the left, that alternating light. Different things up your jackpot value. Oh, it's Steve's back. I think we got a thumbnail for the YouTube video. Shout out Steve, shout out to him. Uh-oh.
No, I know. I wouldn't actually punch you. Steve scares me a little bit.
Steve horsing around. You've also got your equipment there. One of them raises your jackpot values. One of them raises your mode shots. One of them spots your button for 3 button presses to spot shots. That's a good one. There's a skeleton key for a secret Santa Claus mode, I think. We knew that one was coming. We saw that one from the booth. Getting your equipment there, getting 2 can give you a multi-ball. To the left of the center ramp is the cellar. There's a drop target there, 3 times in there will get you a multi-ball. There's a deadhead feature there on the right in the... Is that a mausoleum? Anyway, I don't think it's that good. The rewards you get for it, I don't think are that great from what I remember. I don't know what to do for it. I'm modes all day. Multi-balls would be very nice. There's a log for Colin. looked away. Looks like everybody's having a pretty consistent ball one. Nobody started a mode yet, but Colin does have a lock ready. Up the middle for Phil. There he is. We don't really care. If you've never played this game before, the objective is that Elvira's mansion, I guess, has been overrun with B movies, B horror movies, and so you need to start the mode inside the door, get a whatever B movie is lit. Each one has specific shots. You get those shots, and then you're trying to get to House Party. That might be the mini wizard after 3. But that's like your objective. If you read the rule book, that's what it would tell you. Elvira's house has been overrun with B horror movies. Can you get rid of all of them so Elvira can go back into her house safely? Alright, every shot lit for Lance right now in this mode. Probably one of those ones where it locks you out of the last shot you hit. But really, the name of the game is just start a mode. Yeah, there are some that are better than others, but seeing how it's treating them right now, do you really want to, do you really feel the need to get that perfect setup? I think you just need to start a mode. Uncle Bolthead, he's floating around on the screen. Junk in the trunk lit, that'll pick up his dagger, that'll actually increase his mode shot, so getting a left ramp right now might not be a bad idea for Lance. Oh, big save for Lance. Doesn't quite get there. That is backhandable. We've seen Lance with some cool backhands. Just trying to get any kind of control. His multiplier, playfield multiplier lit on his in lane, the purple light there. Doesn't start it. Changing it with his flipper. Alright, settle. Finds an orbit. Multiplier would be pretty cool right now, Lance. You're getting close to something big. Traps up. Oh, that was almost so cool. Dead bounce? Nope. Hand of Fate lit in the out lane. That's a cool feature about this game. If you get those red stand-ups there on the right, your out lane lights for the House of Fate, Hand of Fate, excuse me. You can pick up millions there. You can extend your ball save there. Just some cool stuff. But you always kind of forget when your back is up against the wall, pick up 5 million and you could beat people. But instead you opt for the ball save. It's like, no, I could have just picked up the million and walked away. So next time you're playing Elvira, keep that one in mind. Hops over to the out lane. Not a bad ball for Lance, though. Steve walks by. Haley is back. My build is at 30 minutes. Another 20 minutes and the build should be done. Wiping the glass. This is who runs this place. Haley starts a mode. Orbits are lit. Her deadhead is also lit. Oh, no. Buys free commentary. Drinking some water. Stay hydrated. Ugh. That's some cold water. Up the middle. Ball ejects for some reason. Colin not phased. Looks like his multi-ball's actually lit. If you can get it. Oh. Wasn't expecting to bounce back on the drop target. Couldn't see it there. Oh, Colin. He's got one more ball for that setup, though. He's got his multi-ball ready. Maybe based off of the scores, it might even be worth trying to get a mode going. Always got to read the room. Hope you guys are having an excellent Friday night. Sneaks it in there. We'll take that one. There's a lock. And picks up his ray gun, so if he can get in a mode, he could just spam it. Or a multi-ball, that'd be probably nicer. Again, like, this game's got some sauce. But I think because it's so open, it's just so hard. We can't quite tell what the scores are, but I think we can tell based on how well people are playing. I'm pretty sure Lance is killing it right now. Lance also has his junk in the trunk lit if he can find that left ramp. Power in lane. Nope. Looks like Lance is opting for up the middle. Can't say I blame him. But if he can get that left ramp right now. Oh, is that his multi-ball? Wild Women multi-ball. Wild Women multi-ball. That was close, right? Lights were dead there for a second. Not quite sure what's going on with this game. But lands in a multi-ball. He's going to pick up some jackpots. Pick up some J's. Some hits on his deadhead, Mr. Boltface or whatever it was. It's looking all right for Lance. It's looking all right for Lance. Oh! I think two balls just spat out of the front of the house there. Managed to keep one of them alive. There goes a double drain for Lance. That looks like a 22 mil. Let's see what the screen says. Nice game for Lance. Let's see if Haley skips it. 23 mil it looks like for Lance. Not too shabby. Haley steps up. Distracted by something. Doesn't quite get there for the mode. Another try. Nope. Oh, doesn't give it to her. Not very nice game. Another try at a mode. Ooh, a little bit late. Tries to catch. There it is. Nice and easy. Oh my god, the house said no. Monster house. What is going on with this game? Don't get tilted. One more shot's going to start a mode. She already started one. Gets a little bit harder each time you start a mode. Ball going crazy. Ball going crazy in the club right now. Starts mode number 2. Oh, we saw Lance play this one. Lance had a great ball in this one, actually. Junk in the trunk lit. That's going to be jackpot values, I think. Or I've got them backwards. We'll take that, though. Finds a lock. That might be lock number 2. Nope, lock number 1. Just keep picking up the mode shots. Keep an eye on your hand of fate. See if she opts for the ball save. That was scary. See if she opts for the ball save or if she's keeping an eye on everybody's score. As player 2, you're kind of in that weird spot where, yeah, I could just pick up 5 million for free, but I've got 2 people left who could just have a comeback. They could just have a great ball 3. Picking up more shots. Doesn't quite get up that ramp. That's okay. Finds that ramp. Not lit for a mode. Ball going crazy right now. That's going to spit out the side. She better be careful. That was clean. That was kind of clean. Doesn't quite get there, though. Looks like 14 mil, I think that's going to be, or 13 for Haley. Not too bad. This game's just hard to get going sometimes. We've seen it happen, though. This very game, I saw Laura put up 700. 700! Colin looking to start his mode. Multi-ball ready. Might have to just rip it, Colin. Colin rips it. With a backhand, too. Only, there's only legends out there that backhand is possible. There's never been proof. Looked like Colin was going for a drop catch there. Wonder if he's been practicing. Him and Jack out here every once in a while. Picking up some jackpots. Coming for Haley. Might have even passed her at this point. Might even be coming for Lance. Multi-ball over. House is open for a mode. And he's got a multiplier lit. Start that multiplier, Colin. Keep an eye out for your... Oh! Not much you can do about that. Put his heart and soul into it. That might be a 12. He might not have caught up to Haley. We don't care, Elvira. We want to see some pinball. Phil steps up. Phil having a good time. Not sure his drink of choice. I'm a White Claw kind of guy. White Claws or I've been liking my Stellas for a while. Hours and hours of Elvira. Oh yeah, we forgot Phil has his button. There's 2 more button presses there if he wants to rip them. Opts not to. So it looks like, I think that one's going to be Lance, Haley, Colin, Phil. Colin was close, but not quite. Just waiting on a few games, actually just waiting on Metallica. Got a few heavy hitters in that group. Then we'll start the next round. Maybe I'll go walk over and see where they're at on Metallica. All right, I'll be back in a sec. anybody playing hot dogging? Oh, I thought Barry told me because they were playing it. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Let's do it.
Allie's like
on the screen. Come on.
Allie's like, man, I'm flying in the white class, and I look, I'm like, I'm with Kyle, Barry, and freaking Brian. Like,
It was not an easy group.
I saw you with 120 on Black Knight earlier. I saw that.
You know what? And on the weekend, I think my highest score was like 30.
Even that's not bad.
Yeah, me too. I played 2 of them and then I just abandoned it. Oh my god. There, then you're done. What was the blackout? That was my Oh, and you guys.
So only second player won? Am I crazy?
All right, what is up? Haley resetting magic. Not sure why. Let's hope it's nothing bad. Allie sitting down again. How did Globe? Yeah. Man. We didn't quite get player 4's score. I was trying. Let's hope Haley doesn't blow it up. I was trying, couldn't quite get it. We gotta find a better position for that camera. We got Chris, we got Kyle, we got Doug, we got Haley. We haven't seen Doug in a while, so this is exciting stuff. Playing Magic, playing Whirlwind, playing Deadpool. Magic, a very fun game. Let me tell you. You know how to play Magic? Okay, let me tell you how to play Magic. Your rollovers and your stand-ups for your Magic letters increase the value of your spinner. And those drop targets there on your upper right increase your bonus multiplier. So you kind of want to just keep shooting whichever spinner is lit. Pick up those drop targets for your multiplier. A lot of places around here will give you bonus. That's all you got to do. It's looking hard for our players right now, though. My build's at 45 minutes. It's almost done. Haley traps up. Spinner! Collects her bonus. Decent amount of bonus to collect already. She hasn't been playing very long. Tries to trust the post. Not quite, though. Ball, game number 4 into the night. Still lots of points to be collected. We got some heavy hitters in this group, though. Oh, man. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Over the sling and out. Kyle's back. Kyle's getting crazy good. I wonder if he's going to get a Pokemon. I don't think he's actually got a game at home. But why do you need to get a game at home when $25 on a Friday night, you get to play one of our 70 games for as long as you want? We only really start kicking you out at like 1 in the morning. Speaking of Pokemon, if you're in the GTA, you're in the Mississauga area, we got a Pokemon launch party coming up. May 8th and May 9th. It's a 2-day super event with games including Goldeen Arrow, Mewtalica, Mewtwoalica, I think, Kingdra Kong. It's going to be a good time. Check it out. There's an event on Facebook run by Jen Theolis. It'll be a good time. I might be there. I'll probably be there. I'll probably be there. And maybe Ali will be there. Ali, you got this. Is that your 10,000? Ali. Kyle blowing up magic. The scorer can just kind of go crazy until it does that. Nice ball for Kyle. I was kind of... No, go back. You're not allowed to say it. Go back.
Yeah, I just...
Give her a retry. Cletus is laughing. Doug steps up. For context, Ali had 10,000 after ball 1 on Globetrotters. And now she has 12,000 after ball 2. Because for whatever reason... Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. You'd rather be playing Tomodachi Life. Okay. Haley's back. Nice spinner. Baby spinner. There's a nice spinner. Trying to get that middle lane to light the 1,000 on her spinner, though. She's going to keep picking up 1,000s in that collect bonus. Oh, big save. Stone cold face on that save, too. Spinner. She's locked in. Doesn't quite get the middle lane. That's all right. Oh, my God. She does it again. I did jinx it about her blowing up, eh? Oh, not a third time. You're not sitting down here unless you got 100,000. Now go. Haley cheating. Looks like the ball didn't trigger the drop switch. Doug is there, so he can likely help that out.
It can't be. You might be able to fix it.
Should I just trigger it with my finger?
What happened?
Really?
Fine.
We need a new game?
That's your strat? You want to leave? While they figure that out, I'm going to get some work done.
What can we do? Let's do it.
All right, I'm going to mute up while I get some work done. I'll be back in a second, though. Don't worry. Uh-oh.
Nope, go ahead.
Looks like Chris celebrating because they pulled magic. I'll go over to make sure they get the rig going.
Chris.
Yeah. I knew it was going to screw up, though.
Thanks a lot, Doug.
That's why you were never worried. Sometimes it's the only way out. Just break the game. It's a good game. It's fun. It's just break something.
All right, Chris.
All right, the ruling. Doug made a fantastic point. He said, listen, we've got 70 games in here. Are we going to fight over this trough issue on Magic? Or should we just spin another EM? And so that's what they did. They spun another EM. They're playing Bronco. Kyle and Haley were apparently blowing it up, which we saw. But they're going to redo it on Bronco. Supposedly Chris and Doug both knew that this was going to happen. So they were not investing the effort into Magic. Not sure if I believe them. But it is what it is. Alright, I'm going to get some work done, but I'll be back in a bit.
It added the score on the
Yeah,
player
and it
4.
was on ball 3, and it was scoring on player 4, and now it's ball 5, player 1.
So just add the scores up. If you like, you got player 4, if it's close.
Yeah.
The ones that add above. Then you figure that
But
it's
you
ball.
were on ball 3, your ball ended, and now you're on ball 5.
But I played it all.
Or was that ball 4 that played?
Ball 4 played over there.
Oh, so then you then when it's going to play ball 5, and then we added both those scores up.
Yeah. You okay with that? Yeah?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'm making the call.
Unless you want to play another game. This will be here till like 3 o'clock in the morning. You wait, I can't have the game.
They got beat out last week.
They did.
Well, yeah, we played a lot last week.
Hold on, Chris, make sure that's...
Alright. I wasn't even watching because I looked and they had 61110.
Yeah.
And then I still had 61110 and I played the ball. I'm like, what the hell? And I saw it over there. Alright. That was good.
Okay.
Now what?
You haven't flipped it yet, right?
No.
Okay. I'm just gonna put it back in the shooter lane for you.
That was good fun.
Yes, it was.
Making good content on that. I was off the flight.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's great.
All right, no more coursing around.
Alright. Let's try this again.
Wait, isn't it 70?
It's 70. So you have 8 plus 1. That's
Oh,
11.
yeah.
So then
Yep,
3
yep,
and
yep.
7 is 10. So that's 0.
And then there you go.
7 1
We did it.
0 1 0.
No calculator needed. Just raw human talent. I'm plunging this out. Yeah.
All right. Chop this. Damn brutal. Man, I got to tell you, I wasn't watching because I got some work to do.
Okay.
I believe it. This Bronco, I haven't been able to crack this game. I know that those black targets there will increase the bonus that you collect from the saucer, but it just feels so not worth it to go for those things. They're just so dangerous. ABC will give you double bonus, but you kind of want to just rinse and repeat those saucers, which sounds simple, but it just can't make it happen. How'd it go? Just talking to Chris, getting the deets. Some silliness going on with the changing players. These EEMs can be very finicky. Shayna showed me that all it needs is a little bit of dirt, and this EM will just completely stop playing the way it's supposed to. Traps on the right. Where's he going? Nails it. Big slap save. There's 2 bonus values for him. This is going to be big for Kyle. Kyle's not really a tilter either. Saucer. Sometimes that Pops puts it back in there too. Not this time. 6,000 in bonus, 8,000 in bonus. Tries to trap, doesn't quite get there, but lives. Not very long though. 52,970. It's on player 4.
Okay, so we'll just, I won't do anything, right? Okay, this is my ball.
Haley is watching. I think Doug's over there too. They got an eye on this.
Yep. Okay. Okay. So it's doing my ball for player 4.
Haley just texted me and said, Kyle's actually nasty. I agree. Kyle's nasty. So now that should be ball, this is ball 5 because he's got a 2x multiplier. This is the ball that you want to keep an eye on that bonus. In lane up there is going to get him some. In lane's at the bottom will get him some too. Not like that it won't though. 55,270, not a bad score. I didn't see what Chris got, but. Sup? Oh, you couldn't start your second multi-ball? Man, that's rough.
On ball 3, after ball 3.
True. What'd you walk away with? 60? Damn. Alright, alright. You got some time for a comeback. Dang. We're talking to Allie about Fishtail. 60 mil after her first ball. Video mode ready. You gotta get that BS. If you get nothing else in the video mode, you have to get the BS. Doug is up on Bronco. Finds it in there. There's a saucer. 2 bonus values as well. That feed out of that left saucer seems not right. But that's the game. 18,470 for Doug going into ball. I don't know. I wasn't watching. Keeping an eye on my coding. Almost done. Steve is up on fishtails.
It's just like bullshit. Like, you can never get it back once it goes in there.
Doug's on player 3. They're probably going to add a score together. Yeah, Doug, let's go. Doug, he's our man. He can't do it. No one can, yeah. Oh, Doug. I believe that was his ball 5. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Did he qualify his double bonus? And I just wasn't paying attention again? That's very possible. I was so distracted by fishtails. Allie's up. Here she goes.
So it would be 12.
Just get 19.
Doug steps up. Ah, Shane, terrible news. Bronco was acting up, so we had to throw it in the dumpster. Yeah, really sorry about that. Just, you know, there was no other way. Really sorry about that. We took care of Vulcan at the same time, man. Sorry. Monster fish lit. Had you seen the spinner? Yeah. Damn, dude. That orbit's like tighter than you think on that game. Because of those lightning flippers. Why they put lightning flippers with the fish? They're gonna zap all the fish. Whose thought process was that? They're trying to kill the fish? I mean, is that what happens when you catch a fish? You're kind of killing them. But it's more humane than electrifying them. No, you don't agree? Anyway, Haley's playing Bronco. We're back. We're back in the building. Haley almost gets that A lane, picks up a B instead because she decided it. Saucer to her flipper. Nice catch. Hey. Picks up a target. Those are dangerous. I don't think she was aiming for it. Oh. Get this girl a coffee. Trying again. B lane. B lane again. Two bonus values there. She'll take that. Traps up. I don't think she's going to backhand that. That one's still lit. She's going to get it again. There's 2 more bonus values for her. Very nice. Dead bounce. She's going to send that one. Doesn't quite get there. That'll go in the saucer. Oh, no it doesn't. I see you, Bronco. Allie says she didn't need it. She hasn't passed the scores yet. Kyle had 55 plus some other points, I think. There's an A lane. And there's another A lane. But that one was the out lane. What? Chill. All right, ball 5 for Haley. Ball 5 Jackson. B lane. Saucer. No bonus yet. Oh!
So that's it now, right?
I think that should be it. She doesn't want it to be it, but I think it's it. Waiting for my code to merge. Merge code! Merge! Merge! They walk away from Bronco. Probably happy to walk away from Bronco. Sorry to show you guys a game that is not up to the Maple Pinball standards that we attempt to put forth. It happens. These old games are old for a reason. Player cam moved. Let's see if Haley notices as they play Whirlwind. Oh no. Player cam power falls out.
Let me center it on this first.
If they start playing and they haven't got it, then I'll go over and try and get it.
Is that it?
Yeah, should be good.
Okay. Did you want to... anything else?
Adam's gonna come take a look.
Okay, cool.
I heard her say Adam's gonna come take a look. So maybe I better go over there. You guys are all done?
Okay, cool.
Yeah? You got the BS? What'd you end up with?
Good luck. That was the longest game of Magic.
Nice. I was just about to say, I wonder what the, I wonder what the scores were. How many points 112 would have got you at the Spring Spectacular? Really? On Fishtails? Oh, what is this? Iceberg Arcade. Maple Pinball, that's what we're looking for. Power cable got unplugged. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go over there and look. I just want to see what Allie's 112 on Fishtails would have got her. 112 would have got you 65 points. I had 165 on Fishtails. Not to brag or anything. I'll be right back.
People just want to see it. I want to try and fix it while I'm there. Alright, don't touch it, don't look at it, don't think about it, don't breathe on it. Ah, you breathed on it. I did? Yeah. Where? Here. Oh, I just turned it back on. Very good, Chris. I was going to stay here, stay here, stay here. 112 of Can I put the ring on?
Yeah.
All right, we're ready. Text the family, text the friends.
Get on. Get on.
Get on quick, he fixed it. Come back. Yeah. Finish your bathroom break. Come back. Don't touch that dial. All right, you should be good to go.
Great.
Good luck, guys.
Thanks.
Go up once and see what happens. Live stream.
Hey, everybody, I fixed it. Which I really didn't think I was going to. But I was able to fix it. And we kind of got more of an action angle now. That looks kind of cool. It's like a... It's like an action angle. Allie's not impressed. We got Whirlwind. Classic game. Late 80s. Ball 2. Two kind of big things on this game. You got your cellar with a bunch of different things there. Quick multi-ball being kind of the big one. But otherwise, you want to pick up wins. Lock your ball on your right ramp. Start your multi-ball and get some million pluses on that shot. Exactly. Chris got a lock ready. That fan on top of the game going crazy. The disc spinning around. All right, and I'm all done work now. I can join the tournament now. Start me at like 10 points, and I'll see what I can do. IPA, if you're watching, I appreciate you watching. Kyle's up. Kyle just shy of 1.6. Lock is lit. That's where he picks up that win. That is not backhandable. I do not recommend. Is he thinking about it? Post pass. There he goes. Not quite enough high up the flipper. The discs are going crazy. Jerry. Trapped on the right again. That's exactly where he started. Went for another post pass. Didn't quite let it settle enough, so got a weird angle. Really wants that right ramp right now. That's going to go to his left flipper. Oh, but not like that. Allie. Drinking some coffee in the booth. Stay caffeinated, everybody. Doug is up. Oh, no. I was going to say, did he even score anything? Because he'll get that back, but guess he did. Haley steps up. Traps up. Oh, my God. She's doing all the things. My brain hasn't even processed that she started playing yet. Oh, she gets another chance. All right. She needs a couple of wins here for her second lock. Oh, and fumbles it. Not happy about that. And does Chris have to play? Chris doesn't have to play. And they're off to... Man, who's running this stream? They didn't even update anything. Deadpool. They got Deadpool here? How you doing, Steve? Yeah? Steve doing some planks. Stretch on his back. I don't know if they started Deadpool already. I hope they didn't. They definitely did. I'm going to go move the rig and yell at them.
That's me, right?
All right, we're back. They had a good reason. Doug was just so excited to play Deadpool. Can't say I blame him. This game's fantastic. Deadpool, a game where you want to battle 3 people, get towards your, get some team ups on the way, do some quests on the way. 4 team ups available. You got Wolverine for double damage. You got Colossus for double points. You got Domino and Dazzler. They up your time bonus and completion bonus, respectively. There's a lock there for Chris. If you get those team ups with your regular modes, they can go kind of crazy sometimes. Wolverine on Sabretooth mode, you can beat Sabretooth in 2 really nice spins. You also got your quests, T-Rex and Megalodon. This used to be a Megalodon house, and then the Women's Nationals of last year happened. And kind of showed off a little bit the potential of the T-Rex mode. Really cool stuff. Looks like Chris starts his Lil Deadpool multi-ball. Lil Deadpool, that little target bank in the middle. You get it, shoot it enough times, you lock a ball in there, shoot it again, and release to cap the ball. Chris shakes his head a little bit. I think he's got a ball in a scoop. There it is. Oh, he was not ready for that one. What's up? Did you spill something? Oh. Okay. Are you drawing somebody? Okay. Kyle steps up. Yeah, if you got a Deadpool in your area, shout out to Pin Maps, shout out to Pinside. They got a version of it. See if you got a Deadpool in your area, go give it a play. This game's so fun. If you're in the GTA, come out to play it here. Come out to Maple Pinball every Friday. And soon to be more than just Friday. We got some big plans for later in the year. Ooh, big save for Kyle. Wait to see if Haley drop catches. I'm telling. That scoop to your right flipper is prime for drop catching, and Haley doesn't want to do it. Another crazy thing about this game is to the right of your upper ramp. Some call it the right ramp, but anyway, there's a little target there that's almost attached to your pop-upper called the sneaked target. And if you are able to get that and then up the ramp, you get sneaked. Sneak, the little sound that it makes when you pull a sword out of your sheath. And if you are able to do that, you start a 2 times playfield multiplier. That's it. One stand up the ramp and you get a playfield multiplier. Well, surely there must be a catch. And the catch is that it is not easy to do. But if you're able to master it somehow, you can actually get it to a 5 times playfield. Which, from what I've heard, people can master it and have mastered it to the point where it actually gets disabled in some bigger tournaments. But it's never been disabled here. Doug's shaking his head saying, why did I buy this game? Because it's great. Haley steps up. Yeah. Ball 2 for Haley on what has been a rather interesting bank for these 4 players, excuse me, starting out on Magic. We know what happened there. Moved over to Bronco. We don't know what happened there. Moved over to Whirlwind. We didn't see them for half of it. Tedesco. 1 second, guys. All right, sorry about that. We had a stuck ball on fishtails. It was super stuck. Wrapping up my charger. Packed it in for work for the night. For the weekend? I hope for the weekend. We'll find out. Probably for the weekend. Chris at 51 mil. He's got Mystique going. You start with your center spinner, I think. I think it's center spinner. Then it's your ramps, and then it's your orbits, and then she's basically dead at that point. Which Chris is at now. You just got to get in the scoop for that final shot. Get that jackpot, Chris. Don't let it get away from you. Oh! Not quite. Pinball man. I like it. Allie hanging out in the booth playing some Tamagotchi Life. And Kyle playing some Deadpool. Goes for a secret skill shot. Can he make it? Ball doesn't settle. The FGC nod as it auto plunges. Traps up. Mode is lit. No team ups yet though. There he goes. Where is he going? I like going Sabretooth first every time. Spinner shots. Pops will also do some damage. Left orbit. No, he looks like he wants his little Deadpool multi-ball during it. Not the worst idea. Boom, 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 boom. That's the sound it makes while it's waiting. Releases the captive ball. Finds the right orbit. That's going to be some damage. Big damage, heavy damage. They're brothers, right? Any Marvel guys in chat? Pretty sure they're brothers. Pops? No, the pops don't fire. Oh, down the middle. That's okay. He's still living. Mystery lit on the scoop. Finds a lock. Sabretooth almost down. Any orbit will do it, really. 500k. Doesn't quite get there on the left orbit, but finds a ramp anyway. Get some progress towards Katana-rama. Oh, you're playing with us, Kyle. Just kill him. Shoot him. Now. Now. Kill him. Now. Got him. Trapped on the left. Where is he going? Quest is lit. Lock is flashing. That might be multi-ball. Doesn't quite make it all the way around, though. Pops might send it in for his quest. Not quite. What's he thinking? I think he's going for a quest. No, not quite. Enough spins will give him Dazzler multi-ball. That was a dangerous dead bounce. I don't know if he was doing that one on purpose or not. Ball save. Lit. I don't know how that one was lit, but Sling outlane takes it over. And I'm sipping my coffee. I'm sipping my coffee. Doug steps up. Shirt matching the game. His game. Doug's got to lock in. 10 mil going into ball 3. Mode is lit. Nails it. Where's he going? Combos can be big on this game too. Get to that mech suit multi-ball at 45. Weapons. Doesn't opt for the dead bounce. That's fine. Just need to shoot some orbits, shoot some spinners here, Doug. Trapped up. Finds it again. People sleeping on Doug, man. Doug's so good. Fires it. Fires it again. Left ramp. Not quite up the middle. Booms it. Ball 3. Don't take any chances. Who's making playoffs tonight? Top half are. Trapped on the left. No, not quite, but finds the orbit. Not enough to do a whole lot of damage to him. Deadpool wins, though. 10 mil for that mode. Auto plunge sends it up. Doesn't offer the bonus multiplier. There it is. Trapped up. Little Deadpool multi-ball ready soon. Picking up some chimneys. We'll get his quest lit. Trapped. Little Deadpool. No. Backhands to left ramp. Fancy. That's going to be his little Deadpool multi-ball. 2-ball multi-ball. There is actual progress to this one, but I think most people just kind of use it as a multi-ball. You hit the little Deadpool target a few times, and then it starts lighting some shots. Doesn't quite get the chance to start the multi-ball, but Doug, don't walk away! Your ball was still locked in there. That gets people sometimes. I was just about to say, I wonder if he's going to play this multi-ball or if he's just going to keep it in there for the reserves. Finds a right orbit. Quest is lit. Doesn't get the chance. 27. Just shy of 28 mil. Didn't quite catch Chris or Kyle. Let's see what Haley can do. No skill shot. That's fine. Nails a lock shot. I can't nail that shot. I don't know where it is. You hitting the lock shot consistently? Allie's locked in on Tomodachi Life. Haley starts Sabertooth mode. Oh, big save. Doing lots of damage with that spinner. Oh, didn't have a slap save in her. Can't say I blame her. Rough round for Haley. But she had a nice first round, so she's sitting middle of the road. There's still 3 games to go. Who's making playoffs? Allie making playoffs? Huh? Well, you have to make playoffs. What are you talking about? What? You know our characters bonded over playing pinball? And now you don't want to play pinball? Oh, okay. Guy here wearing one of the best shirts I've ever seen. It says breaking news. I don't care. All right, Chris puts up 65 mil. Kyle wants it though. Kyle wants that comeback. Excuse me. T-Rex, kind of the mode people have been liking lately. You hit a green shot, opens up your little Deadpool section to collect a jackpot. Oh no. Which you would then collect a hurry up value. More green shots will raise the value a little bit more each time. Didn't get the chance to show it off, but that mode can go kind of crazy. That mode can go kind of stupid. Surely that was the last round. No. We're waiting on Elvira still. We're waiting on F14 still. How did they end up playing Radical Iron Maiden F14? I have no idea. Not sure where they're at on their games, but we'll start the final round in a bit. You want to go play a game of Deadpool? Allie says no. I gotta go play a game with Deadpool. Let's see what I can do. Highest score there was 65, I think. that game right now.
Uh-oh.
You're cheating.
Alright, Grand Prix. Big long record.
Yes.
Kyle Collin, Darian Beer.
Now you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if Colin wins, it's a little sus.
Hey, you're right on that.
Sorry, Aaron. Ryan! Sorry. I didn't think I would scare you as much as I did. Sorry, Ryan. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Can I sneak in there, Scott? Sure. Take a breather?
No.
Oh, yeah. Where's Evan tonight, party?
He went with his mom to his uncle's.
Oh, yeah.
He just got his license yesterday.
Did he?
So he's like, who am I going to go with to drive? I'll go with you, Mom, if you go for like around the neighborhood for half an hour. That's awesome. Yeah.
What the hell? Is Evan 16? What?
Oh, it's a big one. Well,
I thought he was 14, 15. I mean, it's close, but still.
yeah. No,
January 16th. Yeah. He's gonna start paying for you guys every night soon.
what's that?
He's gonna start paying for you guys every night soon. Okay, shout out to Evan, got his license yesterday. These kids are growing up so fast. I don't know. We got Scott. Ball 3 on gold, bow and arrow, golden arrow. This can be a very unforgiving game. That spinner feed, not very nice. But there's some cool strats to this game. Essentially, a golden arrow, moving across all of your numbers. A lit golden arrow is worth, I want to say 5,000. Is that right? Yeah, lit arrow scores 5,000. Lit number scores 5,000. So if you get a lit number and a lit arrow, it's 10,000. As you collect your numbers, the points kind of run out. So you really have to rely on that golden arrow. Spinner will change its position. Center rollover, that star will change its position. So you really want to lock it in on a spot that you're comfortable with, that one shot being one of them. Moved unfortunately, but you really want to get in a spot that you feel comfortable with. Like the 2, if you can nail that plunge, 72,000. Spinner. Moves the arrow to the 4, that's not a bad spot for it. On some games you can even continually shot to the in lane. If you're able to do that. Not many people are. Is he going to try back end 4? No, he went for a kind of a shot. He might have been able to ski that one over if he really wanted on his right fielder, but that's okay. Stops it. Appreciate you guys checking us out. We're trying to get the VODs uploaded for the Spring Spectacular. Upload has been kind of slow because they were very long streams, so trying to get everything going. Appreciate your patience. Picks up another arrow, almost like he planned that. Scott, Haley, David, Doug, all tied going into this final round. Who's going to make playoffs? Top half making the playoffs. There's 18 people here tonight, I think. Let me see. 18 people in the house tonight. 9 people making playoffs. 7-5-3-1 scoring. So if you want to be top half, you want to average 4 points a game. 4 times 9, 36 points. 36 points for playoffs with 22 on the group number 3. Sounds kind of tough. We'll see though. There's still a chance. Picks up a golden arrow. Ball one for Haley. Known for liking this game a lot. Slap save. Nothing fancy. Send that ball up. If you were watching the Spring Spectacular stream last weekend, you'll remember this was one of our pin golf games. 75K was the score to beat. You had 5 balls to do it. Haley at 61,000 on ball 1. She's doing all right. Traps. Slap save. Traps. She's got a lot of numbers lit still. But there's not one down there though. 67 going into ball 2. Over plunges to find the spinner, but lives. The arrow on the 3 right now. She might opt for the spinner. The 9 lit right now. Can she sats it? I don't think so. Trapped on the left. Where's she going? Oh, almost gets it. Almost gets it again on the follow through. The 1 lit. Don't think she wants the 1 right now. Picks up a green stand up. That's going to spot one of her golden arrows. Another one. Not quite. Fires it at the 8, but doesn't quite get there. 92,000 going into ball 3. Ooh, that's going to be scary. Nope, lives. She wasn't phased. 98,000, ball 4. Rolls it. Looking for more golden arrows. Trying to build up a bit of a lead. You don't always get to roll this game. The 1. No, not quite. Finds an out lane. Ball 5. 115 on the board. Plunges. Doesn't quite get the 4. Lives. Oh, I would have dead bounced that, Haley. You're crazy. My wife's crazy. 116 for Haley Natali here on this beautiful Friday, the 17th of April. Metallica remaster in the background. Very fun game. They did a great job with that remaster. David Cowling steps up. David Cowling. Nasty. David, not afraid to trap up, study the playfield, see what he's got, what he needs to get. How is he going to get there? Needs to get to 116 now to catch up to Haley. I forget what Scott had. I think it was in the 60s or 70s. There's that right spinner feed. That's usually off of the plunge. Ball 3 for David. I've seen him win these, though. Fires it up. Ooh, some gold arrows there would have been nice. Picking up some numbers. There's a golden arrow for him. A lit number. He's having quite the ball now. Doesn't quite get there. Traps up. Another chance. Oh! Looking for that 7 now. That'd be a lot of points for him. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that one didn't count. Moves it. It's on the 9 now. Ball 4. Gotta compose. Wants the 2. Doesn't quite get there. That's fine. Picks up a golden arrow thanks to that green stand-up. The 1 lit on his arrow right now. Traps. Ooh, that was a fancy move. Okay, David. 67, 72 on the board. Traps on the right. He's going to take a breath. Scratch his nose. Think. Where does he want to go next? Does he want to pull that move again? Or does he want to just move the spinner? He's got a few numbers lit. See what he opts for. Oh, he's going for it. Doesn't quite get it the second time. I'm still impressed. $79 going into ball 5. He's got a lot of numbers left. Wonder if he wants to start picking those off. There's 5,000. 84. Doesn't quite get there for the 6. Don't tilt it, David.
Oh my god.
Oh. He did give it a bit of a move and then gave it a bit of a bigger move, so it's probably moving already. 84,000. I think that puts him ahead of Scott. Pretty sure that puts him ahead of Scott. Takes a picture of us. Haley, I wasn't ready. Please come back. No, that's Doug. Doug says, damn, 116? All right. We got nowhere to be. Doesn't quite get there for the 2. That's all right, though. I believe despite this being a 1-player game, this is a tilt ends ball. The real JRF. What up? Welcome to the stream. Doug traps up. His shirt matching the game once again. $31K. Ooh, almost gets that 6. John would have got that 6. Finds an out lane. 44 going into ball 2. Nothing to shrug about, though. 77 to catch up to Scott. 84 to catch up to David. And Haley Natali with 116. It's Flitton in case you weren't sure. I always see JRF on high scores here at Maple. And I always think it's Jeff Teolis, but he just put Jeff in as Jerf for whatever reason. And then I'm like, no, that's John Flitton. That being said, there is a lot of JRFs on the games here at Maple Pinball. Lid on the 7. Prime opportunity. Oh, a little early. He's playing with it. Oh, takes it up that way. 80,550 going into ball 4. In third right now. Oh, that was almost a house ball. It wanted to be, but Doug had other plans. Dropped on the right. Spinner. Looked like he wanted it. Traps. 1 is lit right now. That's 10,000 points. If he can ricochet into it. Ooh, Haley. Haley. Oh, Doug looked her right in the eyes and said, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. 2 would be awesome right now. 106. 107. 117. And for good measure, picks up another golden arrow. Doug breaks some hearts again. He says, I did it. Making sure everybody sees. The world saw it, Doug. You broke her heart. Nicely done for Doug. Top 9 making playoffs tonight. Will any of these four be in that top 9? They got a long way to go. Haley's going to move the rig. F14. I think Shane has a playfield for this. Just doesn't have time. Doesn't have time for all these things. Plunging that one out, doing the right thing. No secret locks for any of these four players. Haley enjoying the light show. Let's change the game here. Haley going to be player 1 on F14. Spell Tomcat a few times, lock a few balls, get your multi-ball going, pick up some jackpots, gets it stuck in the rubber immediately. That's so funny that that happens so often. It's like, even if that happened in slow motion, I wouldn't be able to tell you how it got in there. Doug in the group.
Sorry, I gave you some points.
Doug gave her some points.
That's a left.
How nice of her. How nice of him, excuse me. Did he give her some letters there? Surely that's what he hit. I won't tell anybody if you guys don't tell anybody. Maybe she did on purpose. You know what they say? Safest way to get your ball to your flipper, get it stuck somewhere. That right saucer picking up some letters for her. If she can nail that shot down now, that's going to be your jackpot shot later. Ball 2 locked for Haley Natali. Auto fire. Tries to ski it over, not quite. Those kill shots in the middle can be tempting because they can be nice bonus, but you're shooting it at a wall right in front of the drain. Finds that right orbit again. Auto fire. Be ready. All right, she's going to need to find that shot now. Oh, no. Shout out to a 7-10 split in bowling. Oh, interesting. I honestly thought something was triggering both coils on the EM, and so I was ready to call it a problem. That's a fun little Easter egg. David steps up. Haley with a commanding start. 2 balls locked, ready to start her multi-ball. Are you in Manitoba this weekend, Jeff? John? I think he spelled Tomcat there before his ball drained. Doug steps up. Doug picked this against me at my very first Ontario Provincial Finals at Adam Becker's. Because Adam probably still has one of these. And I was like, I wonder why Doug picked this. And he proceeded to put up 3 million points against me. Oh, you're dog sitting? That's okay. I had a funny moment on commentary last weekend. I was looking at Haley and I was saying, you know, we got a lot of good players here in Ontario. A lot are attending this weekend, but we're missing one really big, the big dog in Ontario. And I looked at Haley and she looked at me and I said, John Flitton, as she said, Steve Machado. And so the rest of the weekend, Steve was not very happy with me. Game going crazy because it's ready to start multi-ball. She showed us she was good at that shot. Can she nail it? Oh, a bit late. There it is. Danger, danger. Those aren't warnings for tilts. Multi-ball for Mrs. Natali. She's going to want to find it in there again. Trap up. Ooh, she's going for fancy moves. Missed my opportunity for 4 banners in a row. I'm looking at the banners right now. Yeah. Oh, no. I see you on November 2024. I see you on March 2025. April 2024, I see Carter Castman, Jack Tadman, Andrew Lee. Hold on. I understand now. There's no banner for the one that happened last weekend. It was a long day of work. It was a long week of work today, this week. He's got the November one up now. I can't read. I can read that, though. Ball lock for David. Another lock for David. How close is he to number 3? Looks like he's just starting out. It's a very slow plunge. Won't stop that auto fire. Look under match play. Yeah, I see you. Match play for 2024 November. Match play, oh my goodness. Classics for November 2024. You got the main for March 2025. You got the match play for November 2025. I got you now. I'm trying to get the VODs uploaded, but there was some crazy King Kong play this weekend. Ended up being in the pump and dump. Alright, David wanted to... I need to start my streak over again? Man. Well, if the rumors are true, there might be a summer one. But we will see. You didn't hear it from me. Doug picks up a lock. He's ready for another one. Nice shot there for Doug. Auto fires. Oh my. Haley running things right now. Scott steps up. No Evan tonight. Evan got his driver's license and decided he'd rather be out driving around town. That's okay. I'm not offended. Let's hope he's insured, unlike the players on this game. Insurance being almost a bad thing because you don't get any bonus. Cheap viewers. Get the hell out of here. 2x bonus for Scott with the tiniest little spin there. Oh, and finds an out lane. That was Evan's fault somehow. Ball 3. Lots of progress towards multi-balls across multiple players. Haley's not safe for sure. Ooh, that one looked rough. Doesn't quite get the mill. Still, very nice game. David steps up. That's going to be ball 3 locked. He just needs to find that right orbit now. Not sure why that auto fired. Maybe it was already locked. From somebody else. Slings taken over. David finds control. Dead bounce. No, Flipper's not going to allow that. Tries to trap up on the left. Nope. That time. All right. Right orbit if David can find it. Haley looking at Instagrams on her phone, unaware of what might be happening right now. Nails it. Even raises the flipper to be safe about it. All right. He started the multi-ball. Now he needs to put it together. Haley's finally notices the flashing lights on top of the game. Looks over to see what's going on. Picking up some kills during his multi-ball. Man, are they all gone already? Top of the post. Oh, no saving that one. Very nice ball for David. You're insured. No, you ain't. Loses out on his bonus. I don't think he had 200,000 in bonus anyway. Doug steps up. Ladder format tonight. Top seed picking a row of games here at Maple Pinball to eliminate. And we go from there. 2x bonus for Doug. Skis it over. Needs that fire shot. Oh, Doug. Oh, I was so sure he was going to make that. I actually looked away from his flippers. Scott steps up. 214. He's going to need to double his score to catch up to Doug. Finds a kickback. Finds a kickback again, though. Haley's surely happy about that one. Picked up a 5 from Golden Arrow. Picks up a 7 from F14. We might see a Haley Natali in playoffs. Oh, Haley, I was sitting here. I'm thinking, why is she sitting down? She's got to move the rig. And then I heard David say, do we have to move the rig? Thank you, David. We do have to move the rig. Bram Stoker's Dracula. I saw some crazy scores on this. I saw Carter doing things I've never seen on this game before. Display going kind of crazy. All right, we're going to start with a couple left ramps here to get, is it a lock qualified? Is that why we do that? But we'll also start bats off of it. This is a game that can go kind of crazy if you can stack those 3 multi-balls together. Or if you're like me, just rely on missed multi-ball being guaranteed on the 3rd one. Let's hope Shane never turns that off, because then I think games are going to be a lot quicker on this. David looking for switches to finish his bats. Get a nice bat bonus. 30 million. He's going to be happy about that. Guaranteed 90 mil as he does it on ball 1, as long as he doesn't tilt. He wasn't insured on F14, but now he's got some bat insurance. How'd you do? Wasn't meant to be tonight? Last what? Ah. Okay. That's not bad. Dude to hopefully get bats on ball 1. Yeah. And David got a pretty nice bats. Didn't get the 50, but still. Sneaks it in there. He's going to have rats soon. Rats, bats. No cats, though. Nailing that left ramp. Doug starts bats. Let's hope the pop bumpers are extra nice to him. 4 bats left. 3. That's going to be 38 mil bats for Doug. Very nicely done. Says David, I can do that too. Rats aren't as juicy. Oh, I didn't know that. Is that a drop catch from Doug? I didn't know he had those. Doug's been away too long. He said, you guys got to put some respect on my name. He says, damn rats. Not bad for Doug. See some guys playing King Kong. A lot of walk-ins tonight. Scott tries to trap up. Fumbles it a bit though. Don't worry, Scott. There's a missed multi-ball waiting for you on ball 3. Haley steps up. Nails the skill shot. Skis it over. Left ramp. Nope. Bit early. Another shot. I don't know if the camera skipped there, but it kind of looked like the ball teleported. She's going again. Oh, she's cleaning the glass. We appreciate it. David watching over her shoulder. Traps up. Looking for Coffin. Traps on the right. Finds that ramp. Now Haley's turn at bats. Why did I think it was way more than 15? Sneaks through the pops though. Oh no! You don't want to see that. David's up. Probably not feeling as confident seeing Doug put up a nice bats value as well. Was really hoping to milk that 30 mil. Got progress towards video mode on the right orbit. Congrats Matt, Jack, Carter last weekend. Man, they really were the ones to beat last weekend, I think. They were, all three of them were just playing like absolutely out of their minds. One more for Rats in there. Traps on the right. Big drama of last weekend being the AC/DC score on the pin golf was just like next to impossible for some of the players. Nick Green had managed to get it in too, but it was a mission for a lot of people. We were celebrating over 8s and 9s. Where's David going? Looked like he wanted the altar shot. Bit of a fumble though. He's still got that 30 mil. Doug steps up. Skill shot. Left ramp, Castle Lock 1. ACD was too high, Frontier was too low. You know what? I agree with you. Frontier was what, 250? Whirlwind was even 2.5, and I told Jeff that was too low. He changed it to 3. I did see, though, Nick racked up his song jackpot on AC/DC, got a 3x playfield multiplier, picked it up on the cannon shot, 69 million in one shot. And he said, man, I could have done that in one, and walked away. Scott steps up. Rough ball one for him, so he's looking to redeem himself a bit. Trapped on the left. Fires it up. What's up? Doesn't quite get up there. Rattles again. Doesn't quite get there. Picks up a danger. This is going to be a missed multi-ball for him on ball 3, I think. Haley steps up. Traps on the right. Left ram. Tries to get it again, but not quite. Going for bonus multiplier. 3x. Oh, does that carry over between balls? It must. Not that it's really something to rely on this game, but oh, almost made it up there. That time it will. Looking to get it again, but not quite. Yeah, I completely agree with you. Especially since that game likes to go up and down the C lane to the point where it's maxed out before you've even left the pops on ball 1. It just makes it so easy to increase your overall bonus values. Going for that right ramp again. Ooh, keeps it alive. Again. She's crazy. She's crazy and she knows it. Oh, finds an out lane. All right. Ball 3 on the board. Lots of 1 and 2s, yeah. I think Stargazers was pretty tame. That was 400,000. And I'm not very good at that game. Golden Arrow was 70? 60? I think it was 60. Yeah, there were some alright scores. There were some bit harder scores. 60 on Rush was a little bit tough, but not nearly as tough as AC/DC. Foo Fighters, I think people struggled with a bit. But again, not as much as AC/DC. Looked away for a second, but it looks like he triggered his miss multi-ball, wasn't able to get it going. Destroying that left ramp. Somebody stop this man. Oh, the left ramp will. Oh, you know what was another tough score? 60 mil on Spider-Man. That held up a lot of groups. David trapped up. Video mode. Almost ready, I think. I think he needs to shoot it one more time before it's ready. Looks like that's what he's aiming for. A little bit early twice. Couldn't get control of the ball there on that last one. 153 mil. Thanks to a guaranteed 90 in bats bonus. Doug steps up, waiting for the replay. getting impatient. 109 going into his final ball. 38 mil bats waiting for him when his ball drains. So he's doesn't quite have enough to get there. His better rate should be 45 to 50. Yeah, I agree with that. It's quite a few modes to get up that high, I think. You can't even just starting Black Suit multi-ball. I don't think you're getting anywhere close to 60. Miss multi-ball for Doug. All right, let's hear some 10 millions, Doug. 10 million. 10 million. Looks like he's got 4 balls in play. I haven't played this game in a while. Oh no, I am sorry. He's got 2 multi-balls going. I was gonna say I haven't played this game in a while, but I thought Miss Multi-Ball was 3-ball. No. Doug's saying you never been in 2 multi-balls in this game, kid. Wasn't he saying 10 million? Or did I just assume that? And he was actually saying 20? Doug's sitting at 400 million. Rats? Everyone else in Doug's group is saying rats right now. 11 more rats. I see what you mean. Rats is not nearly as good as bats. One more rat. A third multi-ball for Doug. Technically a second multi-ball for Doug. Almost had all 3 of them going at the same time. Keep it going, Doug. Keep it going. 25 mil. Jackpot. Dead bounce. Oh yeah, bats and multi-ball. That sounds like a good idea. Doug walked away again from a ball save. This isn't the first time he's done that. He did that before on something else. Deadpool he did that on. He doesn't deserve this. This is 500 million. I'm kidding, he does. Maybe another ball save. Nicely done for Doug. 570 on the board. You didn't have to do him like that, Doug.
Okay, 5 million.
Scott's up. Shooting for the 5. Missed multi-ball available. If he can get there. Oh no, a late ball save. Now he's going to walk away from ball save. Missed multi-ball starts. A dream come true. Fires it. Thought I saw the rig start shaking. Not sure whose finger that was. They're having a good time over there, though. Finds the left ramp. 10 mil. Catches up to Haley. Scott's gonna have to put in some work, though. Surely not the missed multi-ball he was hoping for, but brought himself back into the game for at least a third. bats for Scott. This could be big for him. Oh, but he finds an out lane with 7 bats left. Passes Haley. Haley's got good progress on her game. And a missed multi-ball lit. Pop will send it in there. No, not quite. Traps up. Ooh, she was confident about that one. Could she backhand it? Coffin lock number 1. Ball's going crazy. Oh, no. Taking an L on that one. 570 on the board for Doug. DTB are his initials. And I'm pretty sure.
I think I've seen people get over $1 billion though, haven't they?
Doug should have started putting DUG. That would have been the best 3-letter.
Credit.
Doug. You know what I'm saying? DUG as his initials on the high score. Doug. Allie laughing her freaking pants off right now. Allie, stop laughing. It wasn't that funny, okay? Okay, Allie, just chill. All right, what do we got going on here? Haley steps up. Yeah. Looks like we are all done here. We got Steve Machado, Brian, Chris, Lance, Kyle, Gary, John Z, Barry, and Doug are making playoffs tonight. We are all done. We technically need to do a tiebreaker between... Huh? Yep. Yeah. You want to do commentary? John's in chat. You can hang out with him. Okay. So, Steve needs to pick a bank to ban. And technically, we need to do a tiebreaker between Gary and John Z. Because they get to pick the first game. So I'll get the tiebreaker for that going. Yeah. Alright, let's get that going.
There's a little bit. nailed it twice, like solid. I'll take that.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Because I got the, whatever, 5 times. Like, I nailed it solid. John was my witness. Like, if you didn't crank it, it was absolutely solid.
I walked away for a second. I hope John didn't say anything too controversial. Gary with 800,000. Going into ball 3, it looks like. No, it's ball 2. Main view. Let's put this back. All right, if you're just checking us out, we're doing a tiebreaker between Gary and John Z. The winner of this will get to pick the first game in the ladder playoffs. Top 9 made playoffs tonight. We will start with an EM pick, then move down the line. Gary gets past the mill mark on ball 2. Very impressive, actually, because not a lot, if anything, carries over the way that this Flash Gordon is currently set up.
1 million.
John says, 1 million. I think I'm starting to crack this Flash Gordon, though. This one plays very different than the one that I've got at home. And I think I really, in my heart and soul, just want to get bonus multipliers going. But I've accepted that on this particular one, I need to focus on the lighten the spinner. Lighten the spinner, ripping the spinner. And try and get some, get those lights going to get that 100K super bonus. Once they figure this out, we will get Steve to pick a row to ban. That will be the only row available for practice, but it'll be the only row unavailable to pick games from. Finds an out lane. 161. They're playing player 1, player 3. Gary asked me, is this one of those games that we need to do 1 and 3? I said, well, it's a bally, so it's possible you can tilt through. If you think you might tilt through, and before I even finished, she just put in 4 players. Gary, one of those guys. He'll shake that game if he has to. Spinner again. 2 arrows up there to collect. If he can get those 2 solid, he'll pick up a 50K and light a saucer for 2x playfield timed. Gets it up there again. Still needs those 2 arrows. Looks like his lower drop is down, so he'll have to reset them. Doesn't quite get there. Walks away with a mill. Surely happy about that. John scratching his nose. I'm just playing.
Am I good to go?
Play it like it's you, and I'll tell you if it's not.
No, you can sit. In lane. Looking for, that might have been the drop target he was looking for. Back to the top plate field. Not for long. Picks up a drop. That's going to be some bonus. Next one will be a 2x bonus. Doesn't quite get there. All right, let's get this playoffs going.
I'm not doing that very often, so I'll take it.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
Want to move the game over?
You should try to tilt it.
It should be fine.
Tilt.
Do what?
Who was watching my class coordinator? John Clayton was.
Yeah.
You can talk to John and Chad. Yeah. All right, Gary, good luck. Yeah, good luck, everyone.
Check.
Mike check. Is this thing on? Is this thing on? How's it going, everyone? Steve Machado, aka Shadow Tilt, with you on a Friday night. Allison Thompson keeping me company in the booth, playing Nintendo Switch. What are you playing there? Tamagotchi. I have no idea. Tamagotchi. That sounds like something I order at the Italian restaurant. All right, so our ladder format has begun. Is there a score for... I never know how to do this. Change the score. We're studio mode. Studio mode. Papa. Alright, how do you change this? As you're watching Gary Waslin on some Sky Jump. Broadcast. Oh, that's not it. What are we doing here? Alright, we're doing finals of our weekly Friday night tournament in a ladder match format. Shout out WrestleMania weekend ladder match. There's a ladder match at the event. I forget who's in it though. 2, 4, 6, 9, 7, 3. Will that work? 2, 4, 6, 9, 7, 3. Will that work? Does this work like that? I'm just trying to figure it out. Maybe instead, ladder. I think we're just going to do that. All right. What happened? But that's not right. I thought I had a ladder going. Meanwhile, Gary Waslin doing some work on Skyjump at 65,000. I like those odds. Cask Tapper, thanks for the subscription. So we have Gary. What did Gary finish with? 66,850. Wow. 66,850. He's going to be followed by, I believe, Doug, yes, John, and Barry. So let's watch. I like Gary's chances at 66.8. Not gonna lie. If only I could get a half decent graphic to show you guys at home what the ladder looks like. Because I can't. I'll undo all that after. So, I don't like that at all. Okay, we found the right one. They'll give me the tutorial on how to run all this stuff, so that I'm more than just a pretty voice. John, I don't know. Got a sub. Cask Tapper gave him his love. Okay, so If you have not played Sky Jump before, it is a frustrating game in a tournament, but it is otherwise brilliantly designed and a blast to play. So it's all about that bank of drop targets, and you'll see the different lights. And each of those lights is a 10x multiplier. The first row of white lights, you light those by getting the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in lines, as Doug has finished with... Oh, did I lose my screen? I did. I'll get it back. So Doug's gonna finish with 28,670. Gary, Doug had 28,670. John is here, and Barry is next. What did Gary had 66,850. 66,850. How good is my memory? 66,850. So as I was saying, it's all about the various 10x multipliers, and you want to ideally line up both the white and the pink lights. So the white lights are lit by the 1, 2, 3, 4, all the inserts around the playfield, and you can see John has got some of those down. So the targets on their own are 50 points, multiplied by 10x is 500 points, and then you'll see there's a pink light, and there's only one of those will be lit at a time, and it's moved by the red pop-up in the middle. That's another 10x multiplier. So if you have both of the lights lined up on the same drop target, then 50 times 10 times 10 is 5,000. Math. And ideally, if you've got most of the lights, the first row of white lights lit, you can just start going one at a time, knock a pink target down, move the pink light, just keep getting 5,000. Sounds easy to do, it's not. Another fast way of points is what John did. He cleared the bank, all the 7 drop targets, and you get 5,000 points just for doing that. So some players, if they're not feeling the lights or it's too dangerous to send the ball up to the top, they'll just go for drop targets and get 5,000 at a time. John is now on ball 4. This is a 5-ball game. And he's already got second place in the bag. So in the ladder match format, as John is demonstrating, you just have to not be last to move on. So with John, we're going to call him at 32,480. And because his game is eventually done, that's when we saw it. So Barry Berdar is coming up, and he needs to beat Doug's score of 28,670. If he doesn't do that, Barry's night is over. If he does, he'll stick around. Kyle Mack, the number 5 seed, is on deck, waiting to join the fray. And as the new player, he'll get to pick a game, and we started with an EM. He'll be picking a mid-era game. Lance Slum will come in 4th. He'll pick a modern. We'll go back to EMs, mids, and moderns. We'll keep doing that until the last group of 4 shrinks to the last group of 3, shrinks to the last group of 2, and we'll have a winner. Barry Berdar fighting it a bit, ball 3, and is at 9,700 now. And he sends it back up. Qualifies. Oh, he just hit that 7 target too. It was worth 500. So now the nerves are getting real. He's down to 2 balls and he needs 16,000 points roughly. Those lit stand-ups in yellow are 500 win lit. 1,000 for that lane, but you got to catch the feed. That's trouble. Nice tip. Almost like a pass tip. If that's a thing. So there's 5,000 for clearing the bank, and he needs 4,000. So if he gets that, oh, he moved it. If he gets the 1, okay. So he's got 25. A house ball will kill him. The right house ball will kill him. That could do it. That could do it. Uh-oh. Okay, he's going to survive. Wait a minute. Oh, he doesn't have enough. By 500 points, Barry Bradar is gone. That is heartbreak. I thought he was in good shape when I thought he walked away from it. He hit that 1,000 lane on the far left. But he was 1 drop target short, 1 rollover short. He's just short. So Doug Baird is going to survive. And Barry Bradar, the number 9 seed, we will now bid adieu and welcome Kyle Mack to the fray. As Barry loses by 500 points. You hate to see it. I'm sure it was the flipper's fault, knowing Barry. It wasn't, but I have no friends, I can say that. So Kyle's going to join the fray. That was too loud. Sorry for the blown eardrums. And he's going to pick a mid-era game. Where's he going to go? Barry walking over to the broadcast booth, arms raised in disgust. He's going to go home and bury his head in his pillow in shame. Barry's going to do some burying. Oh, Margo's got the cargo and Adam's got the rig. Adam's got the rig. He's Charlie's Angels. What? All right. The real Jerf in chat played the last ball too casually. Yeah, he might have thought he had it in the bag after that, after it rolled to that left lane. But for that, we're going to play some Charlie's Angels. Kyle Mack to plunge first. Game on. So what do we want to do with Charlie's Angels? Not that. Commentator curse as he puts up a deuce. So the red bank of drop targets, clearing those will start work towards you building up your multipliers. As well, Doug, you still beat Kyle, so don't fret. Red drop targets gets you to 2x. That lights the stand-up target at about 3 o'clock on the playfield. Then you clear that. The bottom red stand-up then becomes, or drop target becomes 4x. I forget where 5x is. You can collect your bonus once it hits 11,000 base at that same drop target. The stand-up target at 3 o'clock. And I think Chick also helps to move your progress towards your multipliers. But John is doing what Kyle and Doug could not, and that's have some ball time. But that's okay. You just don't want to be last. I don't care if you're finished third. Don't be last. But here's John. John, we love John. We apologize for the language from John, but we love John. I know, F and C, right. Come on, John. The kids are watching. Okay, so Gary Wasson, who put up a ridiculous score on Skyjump, takes his turn at Chuck's Angels. Charlie's Angels of this era, of course, the Farrah Fawcett Charlie's Angels, not the Cameron Diaz. That slingshot on the left is a faux slingshot. It doesn't. It's just a rubber. It doesn't fire, as was the case for several Gottlieb games of this era. So you can see he just nudged his bonus collect at that stand-up. It does reset when you collect it. You can build it back up again. So you can do a bit of wash and repeat here. And his red drops. I know there's no Farrah, but we know what era this is from.
I'll take it. Bit of charity.
He might have been able to save that, but a little bit of a fumble. But he looks at a commanding lead of 76,000 and is satisfied. Here's Kyle, looking to have a much better ball too. It can't possibly be any worse. Pick up a chick letter. The first yawn of the night has come. So nice bit of composure. Wants that last drop. And with the geometry of the game, it's not quite where you think it is. Left the flipper up too long, caught the underside, and down she goes. But again, as predicted, a better ball too. Here's Doug also looking for a better ball too. And see what he can do here. Not much better, 17,000. So progress is progress. So here's John. I don't think he was at the 1973 Pink Floyd tour. So yeah, you just to make some kind of progress, you do want to plunge one of the rollovers if you can. It does light one of the star rollovers on the right orbit. That builds your bonus to help the wash and repeat process of building and collecting. And if you do get your multipliers going, that applies to the collect bonus. John kind of resigned on that one. Knew he was kind of headed for the middle. So here's Gary. After qualifying 6th tonight, putting on a very strong couple of games to start off the playoff format. So drop target, the red drops also light the rollovers for bonus advance. Send it back up, get another letter, get more bonus. Survive that. There you go. That's a tricky one. It's got to go past the rubber at the post and then go down to the divider to make the 50-50 decision of in or out. So it's pretty. I like that design for a tournament especially. So he's going to spell. Let's not call it. Let's call it chic. So bonus collector's lit. Did it give it to him? Did he brush something? I didn't see him hit the stand-up, but gave him his bonus. Nevertheless, he's at 5x bonus. And he is going to be running away with this one. If the goal is not to be last, I very much like his chances. Oh, I would have opted for a little more control there and try to just nail that stand-up target. So let's see what he does on the fly. Nice little dig save there. Left to right and out. On the fly, went for the drop target. That'll give him 5,000 and an extra ball. He'll not be able to play that extra ball. I believe it's one flip tonight. Almost got the collect bonus on the pop bumper. Almost backhanded it there. That is a 60,000, no, more than that. Close to a 75,000 point stand-up right now. And finishes the... Does that count? I guess that counts down your bonus as well? Finishing the Haley and Natalia in the booth, nodding her head in agreement. I learned something today. And collects his extra ball. And I'm sitting here realizing all weekend long at the Spring Spectacular that I was going for the stand-up instead of the drops. Gary basically asking the same question I did. Where was this on the weekend? Hey, Machado, what are you talking about on the weekend? It was the Spring Spectacular this past weekend. Very big turnout. Gave out a applauso. Applauso for Gary Waslin. One flip, Gary. So yeah, we gave away a ticket to Pinburg. We accused Mike Dimas of winning the draws too many times, so he delegated it to his buddy Sean Russell for winning a raffle. I guess you have to come from London. He knows it's one flip, right? Is he going to play the whole thing? It says play extra ball on the back glass. I guess they should take that down from the weekend. So this game was part of the pump and dump bank. And some good scores were put up partially because of the ability to play the extra balls. I don't think he's going to play his third ball anyway. If I was the betting man. So we got Kyle, Doug, and John in a dogfight to avoid the basement. So here's Kyle. Nice little backhand to start work. Ooh, that was almost up and over. Get some generous love off the pop bumpers doing work on the drop targets. Making a lot of good progress in a very little amount of time. Almost paid for that. Got that right flipper down just in the nick of time. Back up top, building more bonus. So that last red drop target, very good decision there. Keep it, get it under control, compose yourself, and valley break. But it's a Gottlieb. All right. Well, can't win them all. 2x bonus. So he completes his drop, gives him credit for the stand-up, and just like that, his bonus is at 5x. So he is breathing a little easier. But with the caliber of players here, if Kyle can do that, so can Doug and John. Opted to go. Did it hit or just raised it, I guess. Didn't hit flush. He's got an extra ball. Good little dig there. Oh, it survives. And into the drops. Oh, the pinball god said, how dare you. And Kyle's being notified about the extra ball. So he's going to pad the lead, or not the lead, he's going to distance himself a little bit from Gary and John. Oh my lord. The yawnings. Oh, what a dig. Yeah, play it seriously because the other players can get extra balls as well. All right, what do we got? What do you got, Kyle? Show me something. Okay, it's safe up there. Oh, he dropped that left flipper a little too early and paid for it. So I think he is comfortable. Doug Baird is not comfortable. He is at 20,000 and needs points. That's going to go to a flipper. And sends it up top for some bonus collect. Bonus progression. Oh, that was tricky. And, okay, well, officially, he's not out. So unless John manages a 10-point ball, which he's not, so John is good. And we are going to say goodnight to our friend and colleague Doug Baird. And we're going to welcome Lance Lum. And he's going to pick up Modern Era Game. As Kyle does some stretching in the background. I'm going to stretch my mouth. Oh, excuse me. Making Hot Haley yawn in the booth. Lance is currently actively deliberating, I believe.
Let's grab the rig. Oh yeah.
Margo's got the cargo and Adam's got the rig. The rig. Adam's got the rig. I don't know the rest of the song, but it's about potatoes in the 401 stomping time. Connors needs a pinball song. All right, enough of that. What do we got here? We got Dracula. That's a choice. So is syphilis. All right. I don't hate it. I do hate it, but I don't hate it. Oh, someone had a good bonus. 180. Beat that, boys. All right, so I'm going to assume Lance is going to go first, John second, Gary third, and Kyle last.
I wonder how many times in his life Kyle has had the song The Return of the Mac sung back to him. Probably too many times.
All right, Dracula.
So what are you doing, Bram Stoker's Dracula?
You survive.
Let's be real here. This game is more brutal.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm not going to say that line.
Okay, it's brutal. It's hard. I don't know if it was this or Fishtails.
But one of those two games introduced lightning flippers to the world, and Yegpin couldn't have been happier. It's famous for having 3 multi-balls that you want to work towards, and if you're able to stack all 3 of those multi-balls together, everything is worth 3 times. The game starts shouting 30 million for every shot you make. The game telling John that love never dies, only your ball does. And you can see 2 quick ball times right up. I mean, he's still stuck in a ball save, but it's tough. The game will give you missed multi-ball automatically at the start of ball 3. Oh, sorry, it'll be lit at the start of ball 3. That was danger. We lost the score cam. And I don't know if we needed to change the batteries. They're at 4.5 hours. It might have been okay for a little bit, but John gave it a bit of a nudge, and he nudged the camera right off. So while we get the score cam figured out, what else do you do? So there's a ramp. So okay, so he's in video mode. I can tell you that right now. By the way, the GI has gone out, and I guess he got bit. There's a ramp just to the right of the orbit, and you want to keep shooting that to fill up all of the inserts on the cross. With each ramp shot, you do that, and that'll open up the coffin for locks. And that will be a coffin multi-ball, not to be confused with Metallica's coffin multi-ball. Right now, he's shot 2 or 3 of those left ramps, so he's in his bats mode. Basically, he wants to hit a certain number of switches as fast as he can to build up a significant bonus that will be added to his end of ball bonus for each of the 3 balls. So if you can do that in ball 1, that could be lucrative. Johnny's going to loop out for us here. You do this 5 times. That'll let your missed multi-ball, which, okay, he's going to go for that. That's interesting. John just going for safe points. So missed multi-ball. Watch the center of the playfield, folks, if you've never seen this before. Woohoo! Okay, that'll come back on a ball save. So because he's got 1 multi-ball in play, I don't know if that's coming back, but that would have been every shot worth 10 million. And nope, that's the end of missed multi-ball. So blink and you missed it, but that's just how brutal this game is. And that was a 50-50 ball. And 50-50 chose outlane. Looks like Adam is aware of the score cam issue. So I can't wait to see what Johnny did there. Oh, looks like a cable was knocked loose. I hear sound, I hear noises. I don't need memory card. That's 56 million for John. Whoa, too close. There you go. So yeah, he must have really had a good bats. It looked like he finished his bats mode really quickly. It's basically a reverse hurry up. Reverse hurry up? Yeah, sure. That's a hurry up. So he's basically gonna get another 60 million in bonus on the other 2 balls combined. What happened to my chat window? I lost my chat window. Blink and you missed it. Sorry, John. That was good. I'll give you that. Ooh, nice little save with these tiny flippers. Try the veal. No doubt. Oh, that could have used an up nudge. That might have saved it with that was pretty horizontal ball path. But still not last. Just 2 million bats? All right. Adam with the update in the booth. Oh, I thought he had finished it. That's why he was doing ramp shots. Okay. So, confirmed, John Z, not the smartest player. This is why I have no friends, people. I don't care. All right, here's Zach. Not Zach. Kyle Mack. Zach Mack. No. I do play-by-plays. I just called you the smartest player in the league. I did. That's why I didn't say that. John Flinton is watching. Flint? I don't know. It's probably maybe more than John. We got people watching. We're building a brand here. We are building a community. We are building a community here. I'm being distracted. The good people can't get my insight. So Kyle had 9 million there. And here's Lance, who just beat his first ball score on skill shot. So again, the saving grace is if you don't do very well in the first couple of balls, your missed multi-ball is lit at the I guess it's a saucer scoop at the top left where the white arrow is currently lit. That's how you qualify the castle locks. Wouldn't recommend doing that on purpose, and that's why. Danger, danger. That was meant to absorb quarters. But no quarters here at Maple Pinball. Free play. Come on out. Every Friday night, 8 o'clock, we have our weekly tournaments. You just missed our fabulous weekend-long Spring Spectacular. But check it out. We'll be having the Ontario Open in November. The benevolent pinball profile, Jeff Teolis, and others helping to run that. So stay tuned. Follow Maple Pinball on Instagram, or follow Pinball Profile or Jeff Teolis. I don't know where you follow him. I don't have Facebook. He loves Facebook. That's coming in November. Other events always happening here. Weekend tournaments, Pinball for Change, other Flipper Frenzies. Pokemon Launch Party coming up in May. Pikachu, sure, why not? I'm down. So yeah, coming out, 70 machines, all different eras, conveniently located at Madison and here, Ontario, in Mr. and Mississauga, Ontario. It's amazing how many Americans get caught up by Mississauga. It's Mississauga. They just add another U in there somehow. It's not that different from Mississippi. Anyway, bats for Gary. So he wants as many switches as fast as he can. If you can pop bumper out, that's the ideal scenario. And see, 8 seconds left, 7. But people love ramps during bats. But it worked out better for him. 12 million. So 12 million, he'll get that at the end of this ball-in bonus. He'll get it next ball-in bonus as long as... Now, there is a known glitch on this game where even if you get a tilt warning, you might lose your bats bonus. So do be careful with that, especially in this kind of scenario where the person behind you. So if you substitute B with R, you get rats. And that's qualified with 3 hits at the scoop. That's... No, it's kind of hard to see. It's at 3 o'clock on the playfield, but he locked his first castle lock. So again, you can see there's 2 sets of stand-ups in the center of the playfield and on the far left. You got to hit the yellow ones, and then the red diamond starts flashing. You got to hit that to then qualify a lock. Dangerous as all heck. But fun fact, if you just keep looping out ramps after so many ramp hits, you'll also get those locks. So that's a lot safer. You know what else is safe? Missed multi-ball at 10 million a pop. Will that come back? Will they both come back? Get wrecked. I don't think they... Oh, no, he got one back. But he's only going to get one. So he got one 10 million shot in there. So he got some value. And because he played missed multi-ball, he will not get it automatically lit at the start of ball 3. He will have to earn it with more left ramp shots. He made some progress towards his coffin on the right ramp. You can see all of the inserts on the crucifix are now lit. What a lot of people don't know is you also get those crucifix inserts with skill shots. So another reason to go for your skill shot. You know that? Oh, yeah. So you can see he got some bats, he got some rats. And he's going to get those 2 bonuses again in ball 3. So if you can do that in ball 1, even better. But those are good free points. So here's Kyle, player 4. So he's currently ahead of Lance, but Lance has not played particularly well. So he's going to want to put a little more distance between them. So he starts a ramp adventure. 3 ramps equals bats. So let's see if he starts going for ramps on his bats mode like everyone else. That's the one you want to do. Send it back up to the pops. Oh, that's 25 million. So he's got, again, don't tilt, don't get any warnings. You got 50 million points in bonus. Just like that. So now Lance is going to be feeling nerves. He needs a big ball. He's going to have missed lit at the saucer. Saucer hole. It's more of a hole than a saucer. The one that Kyle just hit. But, so that's going to be Lance's saving grace right now. Because again, Kyle with that bats bonus, he effectively has 50 million points to be added to his score. And Lance does not. as a setting? I don't know. Chat, what do you think? There's a hypothetical as Kyle locks ball when in a coffin. So it's a setting. If you play poorly, ball 3, your missed multi-ball will be qualified. The Poobahs at Maple Pinball have debated turning that off. What do you think, chat? John's a man of the people, and is Adam Natalia's favorite player, by the way. He missed the mist. He missed the mist. I have to enunciate. He missed the mist, and the ramp told him to get wrecked. But give him the bats. Give him the bonus. Give Lance the hot seat, as he is 40 million points away from safety. But a generous pop bumper, so let's see if he can hit the mist. It's going to come from the left, I believe. Yep. Can he hit it? Oh, strike 1. Strike 2. Okay, now it got hard. John says leave it as is. Okay, for a tournament, I can see turning it off. Like if you're gonna put it in a pump and dump, well, I mean, the game is so hard as it is. Why make it harder? Oh, that Slingtown took him to the out lanes, and he will pay for his choices. As we will say goodnight to Lance Lum. He's not going to be. It's always hard when you pick the game. You think you're in the driver's seat, and you then go out. You never want to see that. I know I hate it, so I hate picking games personally. I agree with John Flitton with the real jerf. Yeah, leave it as it. This game is so hard. Leave it alone. I don't think there are long ball times in Bram Stoker's drafted up here. And while you're at it, put hot tip back to 5 balls, please. Thank you. Just turn off the extra balls. Okay, so Chris Moxley is now going to enter the chat. Hashtag Yahoo Chat back in the day, if you're old enough to remember that. I am. And Chris is going to pick an EM as John drains out. So Chris is still in deliberation. As Adam has been advised of the choice. And let's see where we're going. Margot's got the cargo and Adam's got the rig. The rig. Adam's got the rig. The camera, she's a jiggling as Adam is a fiddling, trying to get the rig on the pinball game of choice. I'm gonna go home, write some more words to this bad song, and I can't sing, I have no rhythm, but that is okay. Hey, Margot's got the cargo and Adam's got the rig. Abracadabra! Your confidence just disappeared. That's the magic trick of Abracadabra. Yeah, Volley's such a... I'm almost at a point where Volley's like... Everyone picks Volley for everything. Going to a tournament for classics? Volley. Well, you guessed the right row. At least. You can give yourself points for that, John. You were off by 3 machines. Physically. So, like, if you took an over-under, a statistical bell curve, maybe, a delta. Anyways, we're gonna need the text writ. So let's get studio mode. Let's get our little text box ready, and we are going to have Chris, and I'm gonna guess the order is going to be. John, Gary. Gary's still in this. Look at that. And Kyle. That would be my guess. All right. And I didn't turn it on. All right. Abracadabra, absolutely fabulous EM game from Gottlieb. you start off, you see there's that bonus value in the center of the playfield, starts at 1,000. You can advance that by clearing 1, 2, 3, 4, the inserts. So as you can see, Chris only has the 4 insert left. So basically by clearing that, he'll score the 1,000 and the value would then progress to 2,000. There are 2 sets of drop targets to the left and right at 10 o'clock and 2 o'clock. One of those will be lit, as indicated by the red lights behind the drop targets, and those are worth the lit bonus value. Clearing both banks of drop targets and then hitting the stand-up in the middle of the playfield will also collect the bonus and advance it, just as Chris demonstrated right there. So there's another 2,000 for clearing 1, 2, 3, 4 and advances the bonus value to 3. So Chris off the hop on ball 3 doing work. And I think at 32,000, you know, okay, maybe less so in a 4-player game at this stage, but I would normally say in an elimination format, something in the teens is usually what gets somebody on this game. So I really like Chris's chances here. But you never know, so play it out to the best of your abilities. Will he shats the 4? No. But that is a doable shot, just to hit the one on the 4 up top from the flippers. Very, very doable shot. Gets the friendly roll there. Just needs the 1. Might have gone for it there. So goes on the fly, doesn't opt for control. And occasionally those pop bumpers will light for 1,000 a hit. They seem to be on the fritz right now. At least the light was. So nice little cradle. Got the... So all of his left bank drop targets are gone. Does he have one more on the right? I think he does. I think the second from the bottom is still up. So he cleared it and hit the stand-up. Collected 3,000 points for his trouble, and that bonus value is now at 4,000. So again, those lit drop targets are getting incredibly lucrative. If he can plunge the 1, that'll be another 4,000. Oh, almost got it. The flip side is the 1 and the 4 are house ball risks. But that's going to be a game, but a good game. And it's going to be 58,180 for Chris Moxley. No relation to AEW wrestler John Moxley. I'll tell you what, Jerf. Because your guess was relatively close, I have to pick a modern game when I enter the fray. Should I give you you're gonna pick Black Knight for me. I take it back. I'm not letting you pick for me. You would screw me in the worst way over. So John, with a less than desirable ball 1. Let's see what he does here. It's funny, those pops, they look dangerous, but I so rarely have a bad return from them. It's really interesting. They don't scare me for whatever reason. Of course, watch me play this at Yegpin, and it just totally brutalizes me. So John with ops, okay. Don't want to tilt it. Tilt will end game on this, as is the case with many of the older Gottlieb wedge heads. I was considering you picking my modern, but I figured you probably wouldn't be acting in my best interest, so I took it back. Spoiler alert, my pick may have something to do with seafood. Okay, so a good bit of control there. John's just got the one stand up left. Con? I don't hate it. You know what? I say I don't like picking games. I am going with Jerf's selection. I am picking Kong. Lock it. Tell Adam now. In 2 games from now, we will be playing Kong. Because the real Jerf said so. Because I do hate picking games. So, John having a much better ball 3. This is ball 3 now. Still stuck at 1,000 on the bonus, though. And he's going to stay there. So it would be really good for him if he could plunge that 3 and get that going. And he knows it. John knows this game. But he just misses. And a house ball. We'll take him to ball 5. Goes for the power plunge, and it pays off. So... Okay, so the drop target is lit for bonus collect. Or the bonus value, excuse me. There is no bonus collect on this game. A large ball not out of the question. That was savable. But the reflexes were not quick enough. 31,830 for Johnny Z. 31,830. As that will bring up Gary Wasley, who joins us tonight from the Mystic Backglass. Actually, he's let his hair grow long. He doesn't look like the guy at the Mystic Backglass anymore. I don't like it. I'll talk to him later. Okay, so 3 and 4 are gone. It's a good start. Gary's so far playing really well in this playoff, putting up some strong scores. I didn't see him with a flask tonight, actually. I think he's going dry tonight. But I'll ask him regardless. So it looked like he was going for the 1 lane and didn't go up clean. And down she came. But 18,000 after ball 1 is pretty good when you're chasing 31,000. And there's the bonus advance, bonus value advance. Oh, it tilts! No, don't nudge it! Oh, tilt ends game, and you were on he was on pace. He had pace. Oh, unbelievable. 20,000, 710. If you're Kyle. Well, it does say on playoffs, play player 1 and 3. Oh, so there's that mental lapse. Read the post-it note, people. I think we need a GoFundMe for some larger signs on these back glasses. Laminated. Haley's teasing me with an apple turnover here at... No. No. I'm working. I can't. I'm a professional. No. Thank you. No. I'm an A&W turn. Oh, I guess they look the same. As shout out Harvey's, good Canadian brand. And here's Kyle after Gary made it a little easier for him. But it's abracadabra. It's an EM. That was a sub 1,000 ball 1. So Gary's seat got incredibly warm, but Anything is possible. Anyway, here we go. We're going to find out. Is it Gary or is it Kyle that gets to go home? And it is midnight. The chariot is going to turn into a pumpkin for one of these two players. And you heard the OMG from Kyle channeling his inner Shane Jackson. So he's feeling it. He's going to feel it more. So at least his bonus was advanced to 2,000. That's what that outlane will score the bonus value. But he's on ball 4 and only halfway there. And I will guarantee you those palms are sweaty. Uh-oh. Okay, that had enough to go over to the left. Uh-oh. Again. Nervy pinball on display. So 14, 15, 16. Looks like he hit a drop target that was lit for the bonus value. Okay, breathed easier. Okay, it's not. Okay, so a rollover, I think, gives you 500 points lit or unlit. So unless he tilts his plunge. Oh, that would be so funny if he tilted his plunge. I think that you get 500 just for hitting it. Yep. Okay. Kyle will put it on the board. Yes. He will go through. And Gary, in a moment of mental blackout, tilts and pays for it. And after a really strong showing, Gary played really well at the start of the playoff round here. But he will no longer be a threat tonight. And we will say good night to Gary and say hello to Brian Trenholm, who's going to pick a mid-era game. And we all know, thanks to the Real Jerf, that we'll be playing Kong after that game. Giving the people what they want. So hopefully Gary doesn't rage tilt the rig as he moves it. All right, where are we going? Oh no, Gary just wants a revenge game. Sounds like. All right, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty tonight. I'll be joining the fray after this game, and we'll be playing on Kong. Oh, Haley knew this one. Brian likes his cheese. Does he? I really don't know. Oh, the Real Jerf, 0 for 2. This was across the street from Dolly. So again, your radar is there. It's in the vicinity, but we don't love you for guessing. We love you for your pinball. So, but you're close. Okay, mousing around. Of course, taking inspiration from District 82 with the end of the left ramp removed. Brian says, I don't want to show you that. I want to show you an outlane. He didn't want to do that, really. So the left and right ramps give you progress towards spelling the word cheese, which qualifies a bonus collect at the ramp. There is a skill shot that's worth 100,000 points times ball in play with a randomly selected lane available. You cannot change that lane. John taking a shot at the somewhat dangerous center ramp that is currently protected by a bank of stand-up targets. You hit that 3 times, though. That will lower, as John has just demonstrated, and now that is worth 100,000 per shot. It will collect letters in the word cheese, and it does qualify there's the ramp on the modified ramp on display. Pro tip: if you're ever at Maple Pinball, I do find kind of I don't want to call it a drop catch because obviously that's not what it is, but if you treat it like an orbit pass, as it's coming out of that ramp, it generally gives you a very safe, gentle return to the right flipper. Yes, sir. Absolutely, it's a. Yeah. Well, so it'll depend on the game, right? So the question in chat is there was over at the Spring Spectacular, players were actually fighting to go first on this game, which is not normal etiquette. And the reason being, the jackpot shot, the cheesy bonus collect shot, it's at the there's a diverter at the right ramp, and it has to go all the way around and sneak into a hole on the top right. And you need basically the fresher and colder and snappier your flipper is, the better chance it has. And you can go back and watch the tape from the Spring Spectacular. As the game went on, it got harder and harder to hit that shot as the flipper got warmer and lost a little bit of power, and you had to eventually make it a super clean shot to hit that. So I think that was a strategy and the knowledge that was in play. Our players here don't want to show us that. They want to show us outlanes, which is fair. I wouldn't suggest that, but yes, I think that's what was happening. People wanted... Yeah. They wanted a fresh to hit that shot. So tell Shane to keep that flipper in good shape, and it's not an issue. Brian rally cap on. I looked really quickly and reminded me of the drummer from Red Hot Chili Peppers. Okay, so not the best game from our players. Okay, what else do you do in mousing around? So again, if you when you hit one of those center loops, the ramps, 2 large inserts turn white to indicate that you can collect letters in the word million, which is kind of see the N already lit on the back glass at the very bottom of the back glass at the top of the screen. So you have to shoot the ramp several times to spell out the word million, and then again that critical right ramp shot that has to go all the way around to the hole in the top left corner. That'll be worth 1,000,000 points. Beyond that, you'll see at the far left stand-ups to spell the word mouse, and on the right another set of stand-ups to spell trap, which John has already spelt. Once you spell both mouse and trap, it lights a couple of mouse traps at the left and right orbits, and those are basically locks. So the lit inlane spotted John the last letter he needed, so now you can see there are 2 flashing arrows at the orbits. So once you lock a ball in each of the mouse traps, a third ball will be sent to the shooter lane, and a multi-ball begins with a jackpot at, you guessed it, the right ramp. So, good save there from John, fighting it a bit. And flipper was strong enough to collect that time. Oh, I don't need the scores from Abracadabra anymore. I can turn that off. So good little tip over, and nice little dig to keep that alive. Almost got it in the right mousetrap. John knows this game. He knows what he needs to do. Again, a little early on that attempt. John, 2 letters away from spelling the word million. Locks his ball on the right. Needs to lock 1 more on the left. You do have to hit the 2 locks independently. It's a really neat mechanism. It's a little cube. If you've never seen it, it's a little cube that pops up. There's the other lock, so it's an instant multi-ball. As soon as that ball hits this ball hits a switch, the other 2 balls will kick out. You then basically want to re-lock a ball in each of the traps once again. That will light your jackpot at the ramp. And looking at the back glass, that looks like the jackpot's at 1, 5, 2, 3 million. So a very healthy jackpot waiting for John. Just needs to lock a ball in each of the traps. Even with 2 balls left, it'll kick it out so they can lock it in the second. Good little control there to save it. Okay, so there's his left lock. Needs to put 1 in the right lock. Almost had it on the fly there. Let's see if he tries to trap 1 and get control. Oh, there. It wasn't ready for the return from the ramp. It's such a small, modest, subtle change to the game, but what a difference. And you really, on a really fast shot especially, you have to be ready for it. But Million is lit at the ramp. You can see it flashing on the back glass. So if he can shoot that right ramp and have it go all the way around, that's a million. Okay, nice little cradle. Mousetrap is lit once again. Oh, Johnny, I would have tried to catch that. Okay, good tip over and lock one. So spit under the ball. Skill shots are still available on each of these plunges, by the way. Those are 200,000 each. Don't sneeze at those. Okay, post pass on the way. Yep. And should have been able to trap that. Trap it. Oh, what are you doing? You have 1,000,000 points at one shot. You have a multi-ball start at another shot. Catch the ball. Post pass, catch. Cradle. Okay. All right, so, oh, man, again. That's why. The whole discussion on the flipper just came to light right there. It was not a super clean shot, granted. And it didn't go all the way up the ramp and into that hole at the top left. It's a long shot. It's got a lot of distance to cover. And that's why players want a strong left flipper for that. And a lot of times players would play this on location, and operators, if they didn't maintain that flipper, it was just an extremely frustrating game to play for that reason. So, but still at 4.6 million, John is very comfortable to move on to the next round. It's not the final round just yet. So here's Kyle Mack. So he needs one more hit. You can see the flashing 3 on the drop. To qualify your first multi-ball, instead of hitting the stand-ups for Mousetrap, you can do what Kyle just did right here. There's the far left orbit will loop and come around and feed the right in lane. And you can see both in lanes have the blue insert lit. That is a spot letter award, which spots letters towards Mousetrap. So for your first go-round, that is the safest way to qualify Mousetrap. Abandons the strategy, and now that his center ramp is available, nice little push there to keep the ball alive. And there's this, just enough for his cheesy bonus worth a few 100,000 points. Center ramp is open for 100,000 each. Oh no, it closed because he collected his cheesy bonus. Do you want me to pick your EM? Okay, you picking my modern is one thing. You picking my EM, different kettle of fish. Although, you know what? I will still go on the record. I hate picking games. John, pick my EM. No, wait. We can't jinx it. Let me advance first. I'll come back here to the booth. I'll see what you've put in chat for my EM, and then that'll be the choice. If anyone else in chat wants to override the real Jerf and pick a different EM, I will happily take other suggestions. Otherwise, I am going to be a man of the people tonight. I pick Kong, and then don't wait for it to end. Just put it, and if I make it, I'll come back. I'll look at what you picked, or Adam. Someone will come and look. I am going to. Okay, no. You're right here in the booth, donkey. Although, I don't hate it. I'm gonna fall asleep playing Vulcan, but I don't hate that choice. Okay, Jerf. Okay, the floor is open, real Jerf. Go ahead and put it in. We're going. Oh, we're going to Kong after. So, we're gonna have a battery break. I wish I could have a battery break. Jesus Christ. right, so we're on ball 3, I believe. And is that it? So John is advanced with the floor being currently at 658,000. So John is safe. No, he's not safe. Oh yeah, he's safe because player 1 has 1,000,000 and change. So that is officially the floor. The player 1 score of 1.1. Kyle has also passed that, so Kyle will advance. And it comes down to Chris Moxley. Currently at 658,000, needs 1.142 million. 3,000 on the plunge would have been immense, but he didn't get it. So work to be done. Will he loop out? He's 2 letters away from Mousetrap. Can he handle this? Yep, that's one way to do it. Oh no! I don't think he's got enough. Nope. 750,000 and change, even with the bonus. And that is going to be the Friday night for Chris Moxley, who is going to finish 5th. Not bad. So we're going to go to My Modern of Kong. Someone want to tell Adam that... okay, we're going to change the batteries on the rig. So it's going to go black for a while. So I'll keep you company for a little bit while we change the battery packs. And because the Kong game can take a while.
Let me make sure. I don't want to speak on his behalf.
And we're
99% sure I know what game it
kind of at that time.
is. Yeah.
At 5 hours, we did a little bit of a test. At about 5 hours of play, it gets dicey.
You going far?
So, yeah, we just don't want to lose camera feeds in the middle of the game. So we're gonna pause for a sec and just change the batteries. So yeah, we're gonna play Kong. Man, Vulcan doesn't. No, I don't like that. I don't mind the game. Oh my god! But the way I'm yawning already, I'm just gonna fall asleep playing that game. Matahari is out of commission, so we can't pick Matahari tonight. So do with that information as you will. Under no circumstances, will play Centigrade 37. I can put that out there right now. Is there any game? Bank 5 is out tonight. So no triple strike, no... What else is in that row for an EM? No triple strike, no... What was on the strikes and spares bank? Surfer. No Surfer. No triple strike. No... I'm trying to see it from here. Oh, Mystic's broken, so no Mystic. Oh, you know what? I wouldn't... Oh, Christ. You know, Jungle Queen knocked me out of the Spring Spectacular main event. And it would be a little bit of poetic justice to put my thing down on that game. But with my luck, I would just lose again. So, we're almost done with the battery swap. As we wait for John Greek to get the F out of the way. All right, folks. I'm going to go play with some monkeys. Maybe I should just go Jungle Queen right next door. More monkeys. Keep a monkey thing going. Yeah, the drop targets are monkeys. Yeah. All right. I'm going to go play with Kong. I'll see you guys on the flip side.
Between us, the tilt was a little
multi-ball. You hit that. You lock your two, right? Steve, or two? All three.
Lock up the
Center.
And
then
launches it.
yeah, right orbit. Yeah.
On the premium, they all get locked to monkey, so your third shot will hit multiple right away. Here you have to hit 3 shots in the ram, but the ball will come back to your slipper and you got to hit that right orbit.
All right.
Who wants to see a super secret skill shot?
Testing. Ooh, we had a hot mic lying on the table. All right, we got King Kong. Steve, player 1, John, player 2, Kyle, player 3, Brian, player 4. Let me tell you, sitting in the booth last weekend, I saw some things on King Kong. I saw some crazy things. I've been playing this game absolutely incorrect. Watching Jack Tadman, watching Carter Castman, watching Matt Faulkner, watching all these top 8 guys that were here last weekend get their island locks, play their NYC event for 2-time scoring, play their Cross the Chasm with their island lock, racking up island jackpots. There was some crazy stuff going on. And here I am sitting there hoping for a King Kong multi-ball with pterodactyl attack. Meanwhile, they're at $1 billion in the middle of ball 2. Brian steps up. 30 points to his name. Yeah, Brian. Big Brian in the building. My battery timer was going off. Good timing, too, because I just changed him. Brian traps up. John Z lurking. Not very familiar with this one. If you're not very familiar with this one, there will be some VODs being uploaded soon to our YouTube channel, Maple Pinball, of the Spring Spectacular, where some spectacular things were happening by some spectacular players. But tonight, we got something different. Rhino Horn. New UI and a new update. Those look kind of cool now. Ball 3 locked. Trapped up. Ryan's going to start his mode. On his next ball. Light tilt here. We didn't adjust that. We did put games. Haley says no bonus in this game anyway. We put the King Kong locks back to factory. We put the pit back to factory. Didn't adjust the tilt. We forgot about that. It does seem a little.
John, the real jerk, there was no flash tonight. I told you. Dry night. Dry. I told you. Listen to your voice. King.
Like you've done 1,000 times before.
We're having fun around here. Steve goes up. I think his mode is ready on the gong shot. Now it is. We'll see. Does he want that already? Ooh, fantastic save. But that's on a tilt. Interesting. Shane, are you watching? $27 mil going into ball 3 for Steve. John steps up. Seemed like he wasn't too familiar with this game. Kyle was giving him some tips. That's quite the long ball save there. I didn't touch that.
Oh, wow.
This thing's taking over. Looking for that mode shot. Banana combo. Mysore banana. Up the middle. Right orbit. Pit. It's going to be a multi-ball for John. That pit can kind of sneak up on you, which is a good thing. Switch hits. Looks like it's similar to... That's what, Mummy on Iron Maiden, I think. Add a ball for John. Gets the add a ball. I wonder if he would have preferred the 10 million. Who's moving on? We've got our top 4. 3 games remain.
What does this blue button do?
The only thing it does is when the
John.
ball is going up and around, it
John asking for tips. Kyle walking over, giving them. Very wholesome. All right, multi-ball's over. Not the best multi-ball. Where's he going? This might be like reading a foreign language for him right now. Picks escape the swamp. He's just gonna shoot late shots. I've been watching a lot of people play Cross the Chasm last weekend. John in double scoring right now. Don't tilt, John. Adding time to his 2x scoring. Up the middle. Spinner shot. Drop target lit. Gets it. Sling's taken over. Ooh, that's another thing we didn't put back. We didn't put the rubber back on the center post. Don't need it. Trapped on the right. Where's he going? Lock lit. Picks up a lock. 2 million for a lock? I would have taken it for free. Mystery's lit. That'll be 10 mil times 2 if you can get it in there. Ooh, a big slap save. Doesn't tilt it. Wow. Steve's sitting there thinking, man, I shouldn't have tilted. Nice drop catch for John. Trying to find up that middle of Letty's multi-ball. He knows some things. 56 mil on the board. Mode might have timed out. Magnet flings it into the out lane. He's got some stuff done, though. Kyle gives him props. 59 mil. All right. What's Kyle's strat? Pokemon launch party coming up if you're in the Mississauga area, the GTA. We have a Pokemon launch party May 8th to May 9th. It is Friday, Saturday to celebrate the transmitters resetting. It'll come back. To celebrate Pokemon Pinball being released. There's a Facebook event for it. It's going to be a full-on thing, a Friday, Saturday. If you're a Pokemon fan, if you're a Pinball fan, if you're a Pokemon and Pinball fan. Pokemon Pinball? That should be a side event. It would never end. Pokemon Pinball for the Game Boy Advance, yeah. I've had games on that last like 5 sessions of multiple hours. That game just never ends. Transmitter's struggling a little bit, but it's coming back. Just like Kyle making a comeback here. Trapped on the right. Where's he going? Tried to backhand the mode shot. Okay, I think the transmitter is settling. Apologies. Brian steps up. 11 mil for Kyle. Kyle's going to need a big ball 3. Transmitter on the fritz. Maybe I'll give it a reboot after Brian's ball. Not sure what's going on there. Brian going for pterodactyl attack. Not bad. This multi-ball's ready on the right, too. Brian's got the stack. He's just got to make it happen. Slap save. Multi-ball. Don't tilt out a multi-ball, Brian. You're on a double. Be careful. Double D for multi-ball. You ever hear Mike Savage talk about tilting out a multi-ball? He's done that before. He's like, I tilted out the multi-ball. Anyway. Alright, Brian and multi-ball. Pterodactyl attack King Kong multi-ball. One of the classics. But he's not going to get it for free, though. He's got to put in the work. Get some draw targets. Get it in that right cave shot behind the upper flipper. Oh. Multi-ball over already. Before he got to really take advantage. Behind the flipper there. No, squeeze it over instead. Double scoring. Really wants it behind that flipper right now. Squeeze it over again. What's the strat? Oh no. Not sure what the strat was there, but Brian walks away with 38 mil. Steve walks up. This is still anybody's game. Who's gonna take it? Or better, who's not gonna take it? Steve with a rare fumble. Has he been in the booth too long? Up the middle. Nope. Button. Drop target's completed. Locks are late. Shoot the train. Where's he going? Stegosaurus. Shane's been liking this move a lot lately. Up the middle, lock number 1. Spinner. Not quite. Gets a little bit lucky there. Up the middle, lock number 2. Spinner shot. Doesn't quite get the ramp. Left flipper. Can he backhand that center ramp? I say backhand, but it's really in the middle. Doesn't quite get there. Follows through. No. Magnet almost takes over. Makes it scary for him. Multi-ball lid on the pit. Doesn't want it. King Kong multi-ball. Nails it. about to say he's locked in a little more serious, and then he hit us with the finger guns. King Kong multi-ball for Steve. Climbing up the tower. Drop target award. Light jackpot awarded. First King Kong multi-ball. Arrow awarded. Jackpot. A lot of things going on the screen right now. Trapped on the right. He's going to try and slow down the pace a little bit. Road shot. Upper left. Makes it. Add a ball. Stegosaurus smacks somebody. Multi-ball still in play. No longer in a mode, but making things happen. Needs to distance himself from the other guys a little bit here. I don't think this game is going quite the way he wants it to, so he's got to build it back a little bit. Double scoring. Maybe he's got a jackpot in here. 2-ball play. Making red shots, making drop targets. Sling's taking over a bit, but he's still in his multi-ball. Backhands it into the cove. Cave. That was a crazy one. That's a clip. Upper left. No, not quite. Loop shot. 16.5 for jackpot. That was a 2x too. Multi-ball ends. 125. Now he's feeling it. Is that lit for treasure? Treasure hunt? That's probably not what it's called. We know what it is. Doesn't quite get in the gong, but gets the letter for it. Finds the out lane. Not too shabby. 137, Shadow Tilt. I think that's what he wanted to do. John, you might want to start thinking about an EM. Think of a diabolical one. Ooh, interesting. King Kong multi-ball. John starts his multi-ball. I don't think he's in a mode, but again, not the worst thing. Just don't want to be that lowest score. So if he can distance himself from Brian and Kyle a little bit, he'll feel all right. Up the middle, lit green. That's red. Jackpot. Multi-ball over. But picked up some good points there. I swear it was more than 3.5. Up the middle. Mode shot. No. Tries to ski it over. Heard a squeak over the headphones. King combos. Goes for a rolling backhand. I think he could have done that from resting, but he probably didn't know that. Looking at the modes again like it's a foreign language. Cross the chasm. Matt Faulkner told me if you do this mode right, you'll never get the ball to the bottom flippers. Which sounds pretty good to me. I'll invest in that. Sneaks it in there, 10 mil. We love that right now. 10 mil's a good amount of points. Coming up on 90. Oh, Slings took over in the worst possible way, but he lives. Ooh, rejects him. Double scoring. Skis it over. Load shot. Targets. That was scary. Sailor lost. See ya. We weren't looking for him anyway. Trying to get that. There it is. Button. He's learning. Keeps the ball in place. Sailor lost. Bye-bye. Wants to get up that ramp right now. Finds it. Ooh, a little bit too late there. He's fine though. Increasing the time with double scoring. Back on the plunge. Just presses the button. Calls it a day. Time's up on his mode. But not up on his double scoring. 129 on the board. A big slide and a tilt. 130 is the new low. Steve advances to the quarterfinals. Kyle walks up. He's going to give that one a second. Big smile on Steve's face. Feeling all right. Steve says, your wish shall be granted. Oh. And while we were talking about that, a house ball for Kyle. Does Brian need to play? We advance to the next round.
I am following John's wishes.
Is Splitting the only one watching?
I don't know, but this was his choice.
Hot. Hot.
Yes. So who's my first?
You choose them.
I did it, yeah. I'm letting Pinball Jesus take the wheel.
Yeah.
Good luck. All right.
You want to hear a lot of spinner rips? I'll try and do the Steve. Uh-oh, is that ball two? Is that 49,000 for ball two? Like this captive ball? I've been kind of liking the captive ball lately. Good bonus return, good points when it's lit. That was scary. Spinner rip. Is that how he does it? One more target will light a spinner. Then we'll really hear some spinner rips.
Wow.
Can't quite get there though. Sorta. I'm learning.
Wow, again.
Off the top of the slings take over. Alright. Oh, still can't get that target. He can't find the P. Baby spinner. 10,000. Ooh.
Much up should have been
50K bonus. Looks like he's at 158. Races into this ball. Double bonus? Nope. Dead bounce? Nice. Oh, and it's a spinner. Rip. My throat was dry on that one. Just that P again. Doesn't get the opportunity. 203, 620. Uh-oh. 203, 620, the new low, the only low. John steps up. Coming up on 40K. Nice catch. Where's he going? Targets. Traps up. You already got that one, John. That was looking close. Keeps it in play. Between us, surprised he hasn't tilted yet. They were saying this tilt was tight last weekend. Fantastic catch. Oh, just barely misses it. Ooh, that wasn't a bad spin. On the fly. 5,000. Advances his bonus. Ooh, we got a lit spinner, ladies and gentlemen.
You idiot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a spinner lit. But not a spinner rip. Ball 3 for John. Back up against the wall. Chops up on the right. Not a bad spinner. He's got some targets. 2 more to light that spinner. Ooh, saves it. 5,000. And a tilt. Johnny Z. 98,380, I think I see there. The new low. John, are you picking Steve's solid state as well? Johnny Z. 98,380. Alright, I'll let him know. Excellent pick for the finals. Who will be joining Steve? Brian, notorious for picking hot tip in the ladder finals. Brian, also notorious for getting eliminated in hot tip in the ladder finals. Iron Maiden into hot tip is never nice to win. The race to 100K. I'm doing that bonus. Feel that background music? Just for you, John. This is the semifinals. This is serious business. Ooh, I've never seen a saucer picked up that way. 60,000 in bonus. This is looking good for him. He could probably just let the ball drain. Would hate to tilt it. Is he doing some math? No, he looked up, but he kept playing. 70,000 in bonus. Lights a spinner. All right. The final game. Brian and Steve.
What? Oh, I didn't agree to that. Frontier, eh? Okay. You know what? I'll do it.
You'll get picked?
Huh?
You'll get picked?
I've let John Flitton pick on stream my last 2 games, and he wants Frontier.
He wants Frontier.
Oh, John, you're deadly. I hate Frontier, but I'm gonna go with it. This was not gonna be my choice. I could tell you that. I had an inkling what I wanted.
It was fun.
Yes.
Oh.
It was fun. Maybe choose games I maybe know a little bit.
It's not you. You know who to yell at, not me.
Fucking Flint.
That's right. Hey, grand cool.
He's a ghoul.
Hey, cool. Oh, Johnny's mad at you, Johnny.
Yeah, yeah.
Good luck, sir.
He knows what
Is-
So knows what I'm saying.
Do I need to do 4 players? Do we need to do that shenanigans?
If you guys think you'll pull through, then
You're calm, man. I don't care. Okay, 2 players it is. Old school, 2 players. Old school. All right, good luck, man.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the final game. Who will win? One's in chat if you got Steve Machado. Two's in chat if you got Brian.
Quick bonus hole there. Sometimes that kicks it out and right back in. You get stuck in there. Part of the game.
Frontier.
I guess it could be huge, right? I guess it is.
Brian steps up. Steve, not a spectacular ball one. C lane? No. This game known for going in that C lane and staying in there. Ooh, we like that for Brian. Finds an out lane.
One of us has to get it first.
Got himself some bonus though. Steve steps up. 39. Surely a house ball, ball one. Would have wanted his C lane there to complete that row on his Den of Predators. Traps up. Where's he going? Spinner? First drop target? No, he's going to play this out the bonus way. Steve, I know, would have tapped past, shot the first target in order to light that spinner.
We'll take it.
Cricket's on maximum display. Spinner rip. The crickets. Only two?
Not too bad.
Pops popping. Picking up a lot of bonus. Traps up. Spinner rip, or is he going to go for the bonus multiplier? Spinner rip. Ooh, he gets it in there again. 2, 3. Only 3? Finishes his C lane. This is a freaking ball, let me tell you. Baby spinner. Might want to start thinking about picking up that last bonus multiplier target. Not quite. Certainly has a lot of bonus ready for him. Dead bounce. Traps. Is a lid spinner worth more than a 3 times multiplier? That might be 2 times multiplier. Man, I never realized how much these plastics really blend in with the playfield.
That's a power in lane.
There's a multiplier. 2x bonus for Steve. And a fantastic backhanded spin. Brian's got to be sweating. And he's wearing shorts. One more target for 3 times. He wasn't feeling great about this game, but he's doing a pretty good job of it. How much is the bonus? Picks up almost 200K in bonus. Brian walks up. He's going to have to follow up with something pretty strong. Big slap save for Brian. It's been a lot of times Steve and Brian in the last 2. They're showing up. Trapped up on the right. Spinner lit. Doesn't quite get the spinner, but lights his 2x bonus. But doesn't get to cash it in. 279. Steve's going to try and run away with this. Somebody stop Matt, man. Any lane other than the C would be nice for him right now, but that's how it goes on this frontier. Tips it over. Spinner or bonus multiplier? He's got so much bonus. It might be worth. This thing's taking over. Traps up. Just needs some middle columns. Ah. John in chat saying I would have hit that tap pass. Brian walks up. John, Brian, you've got all the C lanes. Finishes his second row. What the hell was that? Two targets. Nice spinner. Gets in the frontier. Brian's cooking a comeback. Only twice. Brian's cooking a comeback. What? Need more multipliers. Yeah, was a failed tap pass gonna be what seals Steve's fate? Playing with fire here, Brian. Looks like he wanted his bonus multiplier there. Can't say I blame him. Brian, you're scaring us. Trapped on the left. Bonus multiplier or spinner? Oh, couldn't decide between the two. Traps. Another try. Oh, not quite. I think he wants the bonus multiplier. Gets it. 2x bonus for Brian. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your pants. Is this the Brian clutch we've been waiting to see? Baby spinner. Can't collect. Oh, that's going... But he saves it. Don't tilt your bonus away, Brian. Fills his card out. Oh my goodness. Slap save. Brian, be careful. You probably have this with bonus, but he hasn't won until the number passes. Pop's popping. Steve looking over Brian's shoulder, not impressed. Spinner rip. Brian survives hot tip and takes it surely. Brian takes it over Steve. Oh my God. Claps it up. Clap it up in chat. Brian takes it tonight.
Thanks, John.
Night. Steve says, thanks, John. Blames his loss on John Clinton. A fantastic ball three from Brian. Did exactly what he had to do. Haley runs over and says, don't get comfortable. You guys are leaving after this. Haley says, I want to go home. All right. A very fun finals tonight. Brian taking that one. Steve taking second. Johnny Z with the run. Third place. Kyle with a fourth. Chris Moxley fifth. He was mousing around. Gary with the tilt on Abracadabra. Gets him sixth place. Lance. Dracula kind of did him dirty. His own pick. Picks up seventh. Doug on Charlie's Angels. He couldn't put it together. Eighth place for Doug. And a very, very close ninth for Barry, who just missed it. Couple 100 points on Sky Jump. Couldn't do it. Big Brian in the building. Steve having a not fantastic redemption game, and I think he knows it. 1 second. I was gonna yell. Oh, did he go for the tap pass again? And did he fail it again? All right, everybody. Thanks for checking us out. Drop us a follow while you're around. We go live every Friday. Cast Tapper, I didn't even see your sub. Appreciate it. We go live every Friday. We stream our events. We got the occasional weekend event too. We got a Pokemon launch party coming up May 8th, May 9th. If you're in the GTA, you want to play some Pokemon or 70 other pinball machines, you know where to find us. Check us out on Facebook, on Instagram. Find out the deets. Sign up for our newsletter on the website. We got a lot of cool stuff coming up this year. Appreciate you checking us out. Have a very nice weekend and a very nice night. Goodbye.